Here you go, boy. Boop. Boop.
Hello. As always, that last bit of the song, and I'm scrambling to try and find my mic, even though it was right in front of me the whole time. Welcome in, welcome in. My name is Opal Skellington. No face with a 3 stream streak. Yay! It'll come back eventually, no face. I promise. They always do. But thank you so much for the 3 stream streak. Also, I think it was Panda and No Face tied for first boop of the day today. That was hilarious. Like the input for the boop happened so quickly that my bot had no time to deliver the I have been booped by time, and so they happened at the same time. So we have so many boops today. I had to scroll. We had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 boops today. Ready? 0. Boop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There you go. Good boy. And you got a treat. You got a treat from Plague. As always, thank you so much, Plague. Thank you, or welcome in. We have Panda, we have No Face, we have Plague, we have Meg, and we have Gumpy. Yes! Hello there. There's Gumpy. Right now, Zero's having his beef meatballs. They're freeze-dried beef meatballs for dogs. I got them at the store, and I was like, well, we might as well try these. Ooh, Stars is here, too. Hell, I'm here just making pizza. Ooh, what kind of pizza you got? Can I have a treat too? If you come over here, I will throw one of these freeze-dried beef meatballs in your face. If you would like to. Ooh, you'll be lurking. That's all good. Just some plain pizza or plain cheese. Noise. Honestly, some days you just want the classic plain cheese pizza, so that totally sounds all good. Are you using multiple cheeses, or you're just like just one cheese? Because you could always get fancy with it that way. Just throwing different kind of cheeses on the pizza. Welcome in, everyone. Today is a very slow day. I quite honestly woke up about 10 minutes ago. No, not 20 minutes ago. I started 10 minutes ago. 15 minutes ago? Like, I've been up and down, excuse me. I've been up and down, up and down, and up and down. But, like, I went back to sleep. And then I was waking up and I had this sneaking suspicion that it was like 12:30. Um, and then it turned out to be only 11:40. I was like, I can make it. Thankfully, everything's set up. Now that I moved Nancy back to Saturday, or back to Friday, Saturday session, it works out perfectly because Nancy's already set up. I I sound a little eepy. Yeah, 1 second. Let me get some water. I think it might be less that I sound eepy and more that I sound like I just shoved a biscuit in my face. Um, I had um, I had some food yesterday that I didn't finish, so I was eating it today. Sorry if I do sound eepy. I will be fine. Whew. I don't have any tea or anything because I was cleaning something off. I was having to clean the carpet this morning for no reason. Um, or for like stupid stuff. And so that's why I was like up and down, and then usually I'm up to feed the dog, and then I'm back up to take the dog out, and then I go back to sleep, and I wake up early enough that I don't do this. Either way, it'll be a fun day. I have the energy for Nancy. I always have the energy for Nancy, and I'm always down to hang out with you guys. Like, if I would have been really sad if I had slept through the beginning of stream, so I'm very excited. Oh, to be fair, I can't really sleep through the beginning of stream considering I'm the one who starts the stream, but you get my point. If I'd missed the if I'd been late, if I'd been that late at stream, I would have been real sad. So I'm very happy to be here. Um, with all that, let's get the stream going, or more importantly, let's get the game going. Worst case scenario, I'm over here trying to spell Nancy because I like to start the game after I switch over, so you guys get the whole thing. All the drama. Damn I always sing that. I honestly do. Sometimes I just mute myself while the first time we do it, just so that I can still sing to it. And sometimes you just hear me in the background because I forgot to. But yeah, I was typing Nana accidentally because I just kept doing N A and I went for N because NANC and I went NANA. Okay, this is gonna be a fun day. It'll be fun. It'll be fun. I got chat here just in case I get some brain farts. We'll have a fun day. We are here to. We uncovered a new room the end of last stream. We did stop stream when we did because my my bitrate was going crazy. I made brain farts and potatoes. Ooh. Oh, you're made of. I did not read that. See, this is what I mean, chat. This is what I mean. It's gonna take me a second to read things today. I'm made of brain farts and potatoes. I just read I made brain farts and I skipped the up bit because I was like food. I do have food for when we have the next ad break, so I do have stuff to eat, and I have eaten. Don't worry about that. We're all good here. But we did unlock a new room at the very end of last stream. We went for about 4 hours yesterday, so I think we should only have like 3 more hours to go, depending on how much lollygagging I did yesterday. Because I only spent 5.5 hours playing this the first time, multiple years ago. Oh, we were doing translate. Oh no, I left myself at the worst part, guys. Not the worst part, but like, I let myself off at a cryptogram. I'm convinced my husband is made of farts. I swear, especially like, okay, my brother has really bad farts. I love him, I do, but we have all this to work on. Really quickly, let's go through this list. We did look for a blue cat. We did find a way to illuminate the new room. We did talk to
Haven't done that.
Oh, did we get Dylan's phone number? Oh,
can't use my phone here.
Obviously, we can't use the phone inside the tomb. Find something to place in the cleared indent. We use the cat amulet. Explore the cat
Still
tomb.
have to do that.
That's what we're doing right now. Open his locker. We can't do that without a key. Hi, Sensation. Welcome in. It is the goodest Saturday. He keeps walking into my office to talk to me, but he's so rude. This is when you get like a like some sort of spray, maybe not perfume, but like essential oil spray or something like that. Just like you just get a smell that you like, and you fill it. You put it in a bottle of water so that you just spray it at him as he walks out. Like the second he comes in, you just spritz him. He's like, okay, if you're gonna come in here and make my place smell a certain way, then you're gonna come out smelling a certain way, and you just like get the weirdest flavor ever. Like not like for him. Like you get a scent you like, because obviously it's gonna be in your office, and then you get one that he thinks is weird.
Here you go, boy.
Thank you for the treat, Sensation. Welcome in. Thank you. Oh, immediately he's back. Were you just laying there the whole time, Bubby? I thought you were over there. I thought he was across the room. It's not a big room, so. There you go. He just got another freeze-dried beef meatball. His punishment will be lavender scent. Exactly, Panda. Exactly. I would expect nothing less from the HR princess. Wait, no, you're the jester princess. Sophie's the HR. I said the HR princess yesterday too, didn't I? I'm so sorry. But no, nothing less from the jester princess. Definitely not the jester princess. Lavender scent. That'd be amazing. Just got my first pair of Hoka tennis shoes, and I'm in love. Ooh. Oh, okay, those are good ones. Those are good. I recently, I say recently, but I mean last year, got into actually looking at running shoes, because of my stupid addiction to metals, and those are good ones. Those are really good ones. Heading to Germany on Monday with your family. Ooh. Oh yeah, you were. Oh yeah, you were. You're the one who talked to me about going to Germany. I'm excited. I forgot where you're going. if you want to, if you're willing to say in chat. I know when I went to Germany, I didn't actually say where I was going until afterward, but I am nosy, so I will ask. I have, what is the one that I have? What's the brand that I have right now? I have a lot of. I'm the kind of person who I was like, okay, I found a shoe at what is it? My sister-in-law and my twin and his wife, both had REI memberships. So while they're here, we went to their like the REI warehouse, whatever, where like it's the members can buy and trade stuff basically. And I found a running shoe I liked there, and then I was like, okay, I'll just keep buying from this one brand. I cannot pronounce it. I'm just gonna put it in chat. One second. I'm just gonna put it in chat. I cannot pronounce this brand, but I do like their running shoes. Oh yes, Edelweiss. I do remember that now. Bavaria. Ooh. I don't know how to. Garmisch. Be right back. My friend is calling. All good. All good. Um. No, I like these ones. I have quite a few. I have like 3 or 4 of them now. I ordered like 3 of them, I think. I got this red Trailvert one for that's the one I got from the REI trading place or whatever. I've had it for a while, unfortunately. I don't run enough to like actually wear it out, thankfully. So I need to actually wear it out so I can buy more. And then I got a black one, and then I got one that's just called Speed, apparently in my gear list. It's just called Speed. I believe that one is like blue and orange, and then I have another one that's just pink. Or no, it's pink. It's purple, and it's like an everyday one. So that was my like those like I got specific reasons. I got black black ones for like long distances. I got the speed one, which is like the blue and orange one. I got the purple one for like everyday runs, or like running everyday kind of runs, like a couple miles. If I got to that point, I'd just do a couple miles kind of thing. Not super long distances. And then I have my trail ones, which is the ones I got from the REI ones, the red ones. And then I got another pair of black ones. I can't remember why, but I do. Oh, one of them is a Hoka. Don't ask me which one's which. I think the black Hoka one is the one with the white stripe on the bottom, which is I used for like night runs. But yeah. I have a weird relationship with running shoes, considering I don't run enough to actually use them up that well. Okay.
Haven't done that.
Let's go back through this because I keep forgetting.
Done that. Did that.
We did find out everything about. I guess we just need to find out about his multiple IDs. Dylan's multiple IDs. A lot of this I'm just going through and cleaning out what we did yesterday.
Still have to do that. Haven't done that. Can't check that. Did that.
Find out. We did solve the cryptic thing. That's right here. We haven't learned what to. Oh, we did learn what to do with this. It says blue cat opens tomb, and we use that to open this tomb. Explore.
Still have to do that.
And we still have to figure out how to get into Lily's thing. We need some sort of like a key card thing that goes on top of it to tell us which the buttons to click on. Anyway, there's that. Okay. We need to figure out there's a word here that has 2 A's in a row that I'm not super excited about. We also have okay, so either this is in and this is of, or this is on and this is if. Those are our 2 options. Basically, one of this is O and one of this is I. I'm just gonna get wild guess here, guys, that this is the word the. Because if you guys remember, when I did the cryptograms in Alibi and Ashes, there was just a game that we could do while we were waiting for people to, or the ice cream lady to go into the back so we can snoop in her area. The word of in any 3-letter word is very common. I'm gonna guess this one is as, because of the fact that we already have the N up there and we already used the T. So I guess that's as. I'm gonna guess. I'm gonna throw out a guess. I'm gonna put that as O, and this is I for now. Just because in the blank of something makes more sense than on the blank if blank. Chris just popping in to say hi to everyone. About to do silent disco. Ooh. It's loud as hell, so I can't hear anything. No, you're totally fine. But welcome in, Chris. I hope your vacation is going well. I hope you're having fun hanging out with your father, and I think some of your other families there as well. My brain's not working fully. Also, I have a very bad memory, guys. I remember the weirdest things, but sometimes very simple things just slip right through the crack. Like what time to get up? No, I'm joking. I'm guessing this is feather. As the feather of something kind of thing. Ooh, also that works better. Yeah, the others. Ooh, threshold. I'm guessing this is threshold. We decided to end stream on a cryptogram, so we have to start stream on a cryptogram. Let's see. In the Hall of Two Truths. There. Nay. I don't think it's there because we need another E. Something shall. Something only. So they shall. Blah blah blah. Only the one found to. I'm guessing this is B. Be as light as the feather of someone. I'm guessing some god or something. Unburdened as the others shall open. Oop. Open the threshold. Okay. Ooh, judged. Okay. In the Hall of Two Truths, they shall be judged. Only the one found to be as light as the feather of someone, unburdened as the others, shall open the threshold. Ooh. Okay, we're gonna look at the Pantheon, see if we can find. Wait, it's a double AT. See if there's anyone that stands. Mott? Woman with an ostrich feather. Truth, balance. Ooh. I'm highly guessing this one. Okay, we're gonna do Mott.
A threshold to a hidden area, perhaps?
Okay. So we have to be as light as the feather of Mott, unburdened as the others, shall open the threshold. Okay.
I need to find the one that weighs less.
Okay. So, ooh, and I guess we only have a certain amount of time. Let's do the, wait, how many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's 9. Okay. So let's do half over here. Because then we can, okay, so because my idea is if this half is lighter than this half, then we know it's one of these 4. If they're equal, or and vice versa. If they're equal, then it's this one. Test. So we know it's one of these 4. So these 4 can go the heck away. Okay, then we'll do 2 over here. Oh. I fucked up, guys. Okay, let's reset. I fucked up. I put the heavier ones as the ones that were lighter. That's my bad. Let's try again. I'm guessing it's randomized, so we're redoing that. Same principle works. I just have to go after the one that's on this side, or the one that's on the higher plate, not the heavier plate. My bad. Okay, so these 4 are the correct ones now. The frick was that noise? I don't like it. Okay, same principle. Okay, so these 2, one of those 2 are correct. I was really hoping this like the lone one down here would have been perfect. That would have been funny. Oh, shoot. That's on me. That's on me. I went too fast. Okay, let's try it again. You guys knew. You guys saw that. You guys saw that. That was my bad. Okay, let's try that again. Okay, it's one of these 4. Let's get these guys out of the way. I need to focus. Which means apparently humming to myself. 30 stream streak. Damn. I need to create like a audio thing like Dumpy has. Alright, this one's the lighter one. Nice. Just a little drawer. 30 stream streak. That's amazing. Thank you so much, Chris. Especially since you're on holiday and everything. The fact that you're still able to get your 30 stream streak. That's amazing. Thank you, dude.
Mescanet. It must be the cat's name.
Okay. And then we got... apparently papers we're just gonna take with us. We don't take this with us? Okay. Let's read these. December 8th. These last 10 years since my search began, I followed every lead, only to find myself lost again and again. All hope of finding the lost queen vanished, only searing sand at my feet. I owe it to my mother's memory to find her soon. I owe it to my daughter and my husband to return home alive. I'm worried that I will be disappointing them all. Wait, this is either a gay man or a woman because of husband. This morning, just as I was... oh, December 16th. This morning, just as I was steeling myself for another fruitless day of searching, we spotted something curious getting out of the sand. A quick glance and we knew that there was nothing natural about the formation. This was a tomb. We set to work immediately, bloody knuckles and aching backs unnoticed and untended in the excitement. By mid-morning, we had broken through the sealed entrance. The largest guide pushed past Sudi to be the first to enter the tomb. He was a fool to blunder in as he did, though there is no doubt of that. Still, he did not deserve to die for that foolishness. Oh no. I did not hear him call out. I hope for his sake he wasn't alive long enough to try. Aww. Hi, Franken. Welcome in. You just missed a cryptogram, but that's about it. We're really just getting into this. December 20th. We're huddled in the dark. The wind howls outside. Since we have opened the tomb, the desert has become even less forgiving than usual. Violent sandstorms rise from nowhere, forcing us into the darkness of the tomb. The men have been mumbling to each other of curses. Fair enough. Already we've lost one member of our team and most of our gear. I cannot waste what little lamp oil we have now to write for long. December 23rd. I know the queen is here. This morning, the storms died, and we were able to clear an opening large enough to let the light in. Dusted beams of the sun shattered through whatever the frick that was, turgid, darkness of the tomb for the first time in thousands of years. The color of the tomb, it was just like you said it would be. Brilliant white walls studded with gods, their faces bright as gems. I cannot believe that this has been unknown since the time of Ramses II. At least I hope it was he who built this tomb. I hope to be relieved of this burden of the D-O-N soon. D-O-N. Like, it's a lowercase o. 8 birds amongst a golden flock reveal the hidden way. 8 birds amongst a hunting scene reveal the hidden order. Held in the paws, roosting in the reeds, soaring on colored wings, perched high on the boat, caught in the jaws, flying above the reeds, standing in the boat, waiting in the water. Wait, let's go back. Okay, so she started writing. I'm guessing it's a she entirely just because my husband. If I'm wrong, I'm so sorry. We'll whatever. December 8th, so about a little over a week later, they found the entrance of the tomb. And then they're in there for 4 days, at least by the time that they write this, and then another 3 days. So they're in there for a week before this is written. Oh. Okay, let's look around some more. We do have these things. It's like a cat ball. I can't figure out. Can we get back these ones? I want to try to get to these ones. Oh, so we haven't looked at this yet. The kitty cat. Oh, we got a scarab. That's not the scarab we need, but I think that might be a. Oh, it's so cute. It's so cute. I think it might be the scarab. That's why we're trying to figure out the name of the cat. In a different room. The Hall of Two Truths. That's what we just uncovered today. I want to try to. Oh, I just realized
I bet I could translate that.
These are probably trinkets for the cat. That's probably what these are. That makes more sense now. Oh, there's. Not hath been found his defect there. The scales have been emptied of his trial. He fleeth like a bird. He alighteth like a beetle upon the empty throne in thy boat, O Ra. Okay. What else we got? Anything else? I want to see what the other trinkets are. Let's see what over here. To be said, I rise out of the egg in the land hidden. Ye shall fall down upon the earth and become animals, upon the earth in the form of fishes. Aww. Probably dreaming of fishes. Or fish. Okay. I guess that explains all the cats. It's the cat's tomb. Alright, let's get out of here. I wanted to go see if that this new scarab thing will go into the wall in this room. There's an opening right here. See, that's perfect. It's the perfect size and shape for this. Oh, okay.
There must be something around here to explain this.
Not currently. We can't do anything with it, and I don't think we have anything on us. Oop, nope, let me click that. Nope, nothing yet. Okay. Explore the cat.
Still have to do that.
We haven't finished exploring the cat's tomb, apparently. What's this whispering? I don't know what's whispering, guys.
I bet I could translate that.
Oh, I haven't actually tried translating this yet.
That's not good. Now I have to know what the rest says.
Oh no. Everyone who has been in this place, they are wretches. There is no remedy for them because I know their names. Beware. This is the taste of death. Darkness shall conceal them. And then there's a bunch of other stuff. Oh, there we go. Now we're going to do some more cryptogramming. This is either as or an. That's my best guess. We do have the ability to do the. It's usually my first guess. The and are great ones to figure out at the beginning, but we can't quite do that considering we have an A here and an N there. Ooh. I'm curious. I'm guessing this is either if or of because there's an OF here, or there's a space and then an F here. So this is either if or of. Let's do O first. Because if we do I, then we need like this. The only word this really does is ink. So we're gonna go with O. We're gonna assume this is E for 1. We'll do the here. As always, if it doesn't like, there's the here. Like, it really does work everywhere. As for. Because you have to remember, this is after that curse. As for the one who... Something... The seal... Something of breath awaits you. Ooh, you. Await. No, that's not it. I think this is breath. Ooh, what's this one? Chat, what do you guys think? We're looking for 2 symbols right now. We're looking for this one and this. Oh, there's more symbols. There's these 2 as well. As for the one who something the seal who broke the seal. Oh, but that takes breath away. I still think this one's broke the seal. Something of wrath. No, can't be wrath unless we got rid of that E. As for the one who broke, did you ever play Clue Finders? I don't know what that is off the top of my head. Let me look it up. Clue Finders. I don't think so. No, I've never played. If I've played that, it's been ages. If I have played it, it's been ages. Is this awaits? As for the one who broke the seal, something awaits you. We have a C, a D, death. Ooh, death. Something of death awaits you. Okay, so we have a C. We have a G.
That's not good.
There he goes. Agonies. Oh yeah, that's definitely makes sense now. When Nancy Drew all done, maybe a fun one to explore. Ooh, maybe. Maybe. I do also have a lot of Sherlock ones to go through. As for the one who broke the seal, agonies of death await you. Okay. That's scary. Ooh, if we can get him to move, we might be able to actually decode his bit of the bit that he's trying to look at.
Yes?
Do you believe in the curse?
I guess we should
Of
tell him that we
course.
translated it.
Really? Then aren't you worried about
Oops.
being here?
No, no, no. I am Abdullah Bakum. Curses have no power over me.
What makes you so sure of that?
I'm still alive. Many men cannot say the same thing. The true power of a curse, it lives here.
Okay.
What do you mean by that?
The curse of Antifi
Explain,
warns.
Bruno.
Any man who enters my tomb, I will cast the fear of myself into him. I went into that tomb.
And?
And I knew the fear of Antifi. A curse, when it has you, is like a strange sickness, a fever, and it never goes away.
Okay.
But I thought you didn't believe in curses.
No, I said curses have no effect on me. I am strong. Everyone else is a different story. Look at Lily and see what I mean.
We should tell him that we've translated the hieroglyphs.
I
It's just a
translated the
cryptogram.
hieroglyphs.
Beginner's luck.
Oh, okay. That's
Bye.
it?
Goodbye.
Can I try to translate these ones? Okay, we have to figure out how to get him to move. Okay. Figure out which object is as light as Mott's feather. Oh, we did that one.
Did that. Can't check that off yet.
Okay, we need to go outside. We need to actually get out of the tomb and see if we actually have Dylan's phone number. We do have Dylan's phone number. Okay, let's call Dylan. We should probably not have done this in the desert, but oh well.
Dylan? Is that
Aw.
you? Are you okay?
No,
I'm sorry. I hope you're not too badly hurt.
I'm in traction. That's pretty bad, by the way.
I can imagine.
Traction is bad. Just a little FYI. Courtesy of me.
Courtesy
You
of
sound
me.
a bit scrambled.
A truckload of rocks will do that. Amazing fact. Courtesy of Dylan.
Should I let you sleep?
No. They think I'll die if I fall asleep. So I can't do that yet. I'll be fine though. Unless I fall asleep in the next 8 hours, and if that happens, all the way dead.
Oh, well, don't do that.
It is impressive how much your body dislikes having a few tons of stone dropped on top of it. Listen, very fortunate that I called you.
Actually, I called you.
No, I don't think so.
Oh no.
Maybe your phone is backwards. Listen, I need to tell you something very important.
That's a good point. How do we get
Okay.
his
When I
number?
was lying there under all that stone, I heard a voice. A woman's voice.
What was it saying?
Something in an old language I've never heard before. Something ancient and creepy.
And creepy.
That tomb is cursed. I'm sure of it.
Are you sure it wasn't just something you imagined?
I know I'm all turned around, but I know what I heard. Even if they would let me sleep, I couldn't. Every time I close my eyes, I hear it. You need to leave.
I need you to try to remember. Is there anything else at the site that seemed strange?
Jamal's
I
bag
don't know
again.
if my memory could be trusted right now, but I do remember something strange about Jamila and that weird bag of hers.
Strange? How?
1 second, it would be empty, and then she'd reach down into it and pull something out. It was like a really bad magic trick.
Hidden bottom?
I'd better get going.
Why?
That's done.
Okay, let's call Boyle, just give him an update.
Nancy, hello.
What do you know about cats in ancient Egypt?
Did you find something with a lot of cats?
Yep.
Yes, it's some sort of cat tomb. Did we come all the way out here for a cat mummy?
No, Nancy, this is fantastic news. Don't get too excited, but this might be just the thing we're looking for.
Don't get excited.
Cats were sacred to the ancient Egyptians. From Bastet and Sekhmet to the average house cat, they were absolutely revered. If you found Nefertari's cat, she must be here.
I think I found evidence of an old expedition here. It seems like an old diary entry.
Keep that safe. There are records of an expedition leaving England in search of Nefertari's tomb. This was after she wasn't found in QV-66, her supposed tomb that was found in the early 1900s.
But if they were here, then this must not be the place, right?
Not necessarily. No one knows what happened to the expedition.
The whole expedition disappeared? Did that happen often?
More often than you'd expect. Archaeology is deadly work.
I'll let you go.
Talk to you later.
Okay. We need to search her bag again, which is easy enough. We just distract her again. I do want to check.
Uh-oh. I know that sound. I need to figure out where it's coming from.
I want to go grab that bucket.
A cobra.
Smack it. Leave. I tried to leave. Chat, you know what to do. Also, Uno, Poker, Monopoly, and Pictionary are good games. Did you know that king cobras are said to be colorblind? This is one of the many reasons they prefer classic cinema. Oh my goodness. Okay. If anyone can add to the death counter, that'd be awesome. Okay, let's try it again. I go over here.
Uh-oh. I know
then I
that
leave.
sound. I need to figure out where it's coming from.
Why is it on my bunk is the question.
Cobra.
Leave! Okay, so don't leave. The term for a fear of snakes is ophidiophobia. Ophidiophobia. It is worth noting that there is no term for a snake being afraid of a human. Panda, if you could do that one more time, that'd be awesome. Because this time, Nancy's actually dying.
Uh-oh. I know that sound.
Why do we have to know
I need
where
to
it's coming
figure out
from?
where it's coming from.
Why can we just not turn around?
Can't leave until I take care of the snake.
Why? Thank you, Panda. I know where it's not coming. Ooh. Wait, she's gone. I'm gonna use this time. I can't do anything because I don't have the thing I need for her stuff, and she hasn't added anything to her collection. I'm stalling, chat. I'm stalling. It's literally right there. You can see it. You can see it right there.
A cobra.
Ooh, wait. Stick. Ah, there we go. I didn't realize. I've been wondering why the stick was there.
I can't believe that actually worked.
Me neither.
I better find a safe place to keep the cobra before I do anything else.
Okay. Oh, thank goodness she does it for us.
This will keep the cobra safe and out of striking distance.
Oh, she added air holes. Okay, why was it on my trunk? Nothing on my trunk. Nothing new over here. Let's see if Lily's back. She's not back yet. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Let's go talk to Jamila again, I guess. She is on the right side right now. There she is.
Hi, Nancy.
Everyone here seems to be hiding something.
Like your boy Dylan. Why do you think he was here?
This is an exciting sight. Who wouldn't want to be here?
Please. The same could be said of anywhere. Dylan has been lying to you.
I'm usually pretty good at knowing when someone is telling the truth.
I thought the same thing, but I was wrong too. Dylan knew that Abdullah was an active member of the antiquities black market. He wanted in.
That doesn't make sense.
It does. The reason you couldn't tell he was lying is because he just wasn't telling you the whole truth. He did come here to become a more competitive tour guide, just not in the obvious way. If he could provide tourists with one-of-a-kind antiquities, his business would triple overnight.
I never really believe. He's not our boy. He's not our boy anyway. So I'm just gonna say I never really believed him.
I did. Never trust the cute ones. They know what they can get away with.
Goodbye.
Until later.
I need you to move.
Back so soon.
Goodbye.
Damn.
Goodbye.
I need her to move so I can check her bag. Alright, let's look. Let's go back to the cat tomb, I guess. Actually, we haven't gone through the center bit in a minute. At all today, at least, actually. Okay, anything on the side? We're still looking for some sort of reference to the heavens.
This must be the bird mural that was mentioned in the journal.
Okay. Okay, held in the paws, roosting in the reeds, soaring on colored wings, perched high on the boat. Okay, so held in the paws. Can I do anything about this? Standing in the boat. This one. I can't do anything with it though. This is. Oh, wait. How long has that been there? Okay, we're gonna do this, I guess, instead. I feel like it's this direction. Oh, I think it's actually right here.
Maybe the color has something to do with the solution.
Is this the kind of puzzle where I think this is like the puzzle that we did in the old clock, where if I click right, it'll just go all the way right, and we have to try to get them into the same one. So this actually, I think this one goes here, and I think this one goes here. Because if you notice, it's the color of the scarab, not the color of the surrounding area. Ooh, Easter egg? What's an Easter egg? Ooh. Solve the scarab's panel.
Haven't done that.
So like if I do this, yeah, it goes all the way. Alright, and I can reset. Let's see. I can do this and get this scarab ready to go for there. I'm gonna leave him there because of the fact that he's already he doesn't need anyone's help. So I can see if I can use him to help others. Ooh. No. Yes? No? Maybe? I want to see if this one goes here or not. No. Okay. If I can get him here. Ooh, this also helps actually. If I do this there, and then I get this guy out of the way, then I can use this one to get him there. Okay, that doesn't solve that many of my issues. Oh, actually, I can do this guy down here. Get him here. Ooh. Okay. Okay, this is my plan right now. I get this scarab down here to block this one off. Then I take him back up here. I use this one to get that guy in the right spot. And then I go back over here, toss him down. There we go. I'm good. I'll put one in each corner. Oh, fudge. I read that too late. Sorry. But thank you, Corbel, for that.
I should look around for a clue to solve this.
If anyone else is playing this, that is a good way to do that. I don't think we can go back without going all the way back. Actually, we can see. One second. No. Where is our last? Ooh, we got Lily Bust. Corba Strike. Oh, we have all the Corba. We have the Corba Strikes. Okay. We're gonna save where we're at. We're gonna save the stream there. And then we're gonna try to load No. We're gonna try load here and see what happens. This should be after all that stuff. We will have to talk to Jamala again. Oh wait, we still have. Wait, let's talk to Jamala. Or we'll talk to Jamala afterward. Let's go get the scarab. I went the wrong way. It's down the center one. Yep, there it is. Okay.
This
And
must
then
be the bird mural that was mentioned in the journal.
let her see this. And then we weren't that far back, so I'm not too worried. Ooh. That's new. I'm not dealing with that right now.
Nancy, hi.
Everyone here seems to be hiding
Let them do their
something.
talking again,
Like your boy Dylan.
just so I don't
Why
have
do
to
you think
do
he was
this
here?
again. I have to
This
do
is
this
an
again
exciting
either way.
sight. Who wouldn't want
That
to
way
be
the
here?
Easter egg's part of our actual
Jeez.
save.
The same could be said of anywhere. Dylan has been lying to you.
I'm usually pretty good at knowing when someone is telling the truth.
I'm pretty sure
I
he's
thought the
lying.
same thing, but I was wrong too.
Did we
Dylan
not
knew
see
that
his
Abdullah was
multiple
an active
IDs?
member of the antiquities black market. He wanted in.
That doesn't make sense.
It does. The reason you couldn't tell he was lying is because he just wasn't telling you the whole truth.
I'm
He did come
more
here to
curious
become
about
a more
Abdul.
competitive
Oh
tour
no,
guide,
it's
just
okay.
not in the obvious way.
We're just
If
gonna
he
use
could
this time
provide
to get
tourists
this back.
With one-of-a-kind antiquities, his business would triple overnight.
I never really believed him.
I did. Never trust the cute ones. They know what they can get away with.
See ya.
Goodbye.
Okay, that gets us. Ooh, that gets us back here.
Maybe the color has something to do with the solution.
Okay, we're gonna pause here. We're gonna just save Opal stream. I'm fine overriding that. It wasn't too hard. And we're gonna switch over to just chatting. Because they didn't need to watch us go through and actually do all that talking again. Just because it was only the talking bit anyway. I'm actually gonna go on B&B and eat some of my sandwich. I got a BOGO deal yesterday, so I'm eating my sandwich here. And I'll be back in like one. I think I only have one song left, so I'll be right back. We have about 15 more seconds of ads. I'm gonna go on mute and make sure you guys use this time to refill any drinkies, any snackies. Actually, I'm gonna redeem a hydrate. Where are you? So everyone, make sure you take a sip of something hydrating. It doesn't have to be water or tea, but it does have to be hydrating. Welcome back, welcome back. You guys as well. Make sure you guys take a sip of something. It doesn't have to be water or tea, but it does have to be hydrating because I redeemed a hydrate. Okay, I'm back. We did. I did let the Franken forgot his boob. What? Okay, that boy is not moving right now, Franken. But I will redeem your boop as soon as I can. He's literally he's melded with his dog bed and just staring at me. He's just staring. I love you, Bubby. Duck. I did move the duck down to the follower, one of the follower emotes, so the followers can use the duck emote. Because I know you guys like that one. Alright. let's switch back over to the game. Oh, as I was saying, I did let her continue talking after our ads hit, just so that we can get through that conversation again. And I picked the same answers. Game, recognize the game, please. There we go. All I did was get us back to this thing. She just said something about maybe the colors and all that stuff. So, you guys did not miss anything. We are gonna try to do this whole like put them in different corner bit. So let's just put this one down here for now. Let's go for this one over there. This one can take this corner, and then this one can take that one. Ooh, Easter egg. Nice. Thank you for the Easter egg. Stars is back. Welcome. How was your pizza? Also Corbel, thank you for the Easter egg. It did reset everything, thankfully, so we didn't actually... I don't have to try to do it from wherever those positions were. If I remember correctly... Excuse me. Oh, we got this one over here. So that we could do this one. And then we use that to take it over here. And get this one ready. And then we did the same thing over here again to get this ready. Thank you for the sub, Franken. Thank you for the sub for stars. Aww, I appreciate. That's so sweet of you. You're just sitting at my desk with it now to enjoy while I watch. Aww, that's awesome. Some good snackies while you're watching the stream is always fun. Yes, okay, this is what we need. So it was a quick detour for the Easter egg, but I think it was worth it. That's so sweet. Yeah, hype up Franken and stars for the subby.
Solve this.
Thank y'all. Okay, we need a clue to solve this.
I should look around for a clue to solve this.
Won't even try. Okay. Solve the scarab's panel. Find and replace the missing scarab. Got that. Find the missing piece for the panel. That was the other scarab, the one that was like kind of flying. Search the entire site for references to the heavens. Explore the tombs.
Haven't done. Did that.
Oh, technically we did snoop through their stuff. We did find a way to snoop into their bunks. We just don't have a way to snoop into their actual trunks and locker. So,
still haven't done that.
Double checking those. Nope, we're good to go.
Hi.
No.
I'll
Okay.
catch you later.
Until later.
Can't let a Nancy Drew fan miss a single moment. Aw, thank you, Franken. I do try to not let them miss a single moment anyway, but I do appreciate the subby. And I'm sure Stars does as well. It's very, very sweet of you. We solved this yesterday. Oh, wait, there was that, there was text. There was text somewhere. It was here. We have another. Oh, this one's a bigger one, guys. I'm scared. I'm a little scared. Okay, but T, H, and E are all free. Okay, we have a 4-letter word to start with. We have a single ooh, this one has to be like I, entirely because of the fact that A is already being used. So this has to be I. What do you want to guess that this is Nile? Good, especially since I'm now off work. Panda's off work? Noise. Did you have a complicated day today? I'm sorry if you did. Because I is already being used, this one's O. There's a lot of like set things like the most common letters for that fall are the most common letter for a 2-letter word that's before F is gonna be I or O. So. Oh, it's super hot. It's not too bad here, so I'm sorry. But I'm not looking forward to when it gets really hot this summer. What am I looking for? I'm looking for a 3-letter word. We could I am. Ooh, there's a lot of I ams actually. I am something. We're still looking for a 3-letter word to make the. T-H-E. Because I always like try to do see the that the there to the like it was too perfect. It was exactly what we're looking for. The is always one of the first 3-letter word I'm trying to find. That or the and are the 2 good ones. I've been enjoying some cooler days with some rain, but now that the rain has stopped, it's just been miserable. Oh, yeah, I feel that. I'm so sorry. I'm the air. I'm guessing the air. Oh, hither. I haven't seen that word in a minute. In the train of blank and something the blank something. We are? Oh yeah, that works better because we have new there, we have who, we have toward. Okay, we are the blank of blank. I am the air that sweetens the Nile. I swear, I knew this one was Nile. And let the. Okay. I'm thinking this is sweets. No, I don't think that's it. Because I can't figure out what this 2-letter word would be. I am the hunter, who something to greet the new day. I am something of the south. I'm very confused. That's what I am. Humidity is the worst. Live in a dry desert. It can be hot. It's at least not sticky. Yeah. Making some loose leaf tea at the moment and doing some chores while watching Opal on the big I'm on the big screen. I'm on the big one. Ooh. I'm very proud of myself. I'm gonna give myself a little pat on the head for that. The fact that I'm on the big screen. The Train of Horus. Oh yeah, sun, setting, soars, south. Oh, it is sweets. Ooh, I think this is G, because gods together, guard, setting. I am the blank that soars towards the setting sun, setting sun together, we, the gods, in the train of Horus, guard the corners? Corners. I am the cry that soars. Oh, okay, that makes more sense. I am Imseti, the protector of
Looks
the
like
south.
I need to find out who the 4 sons of Horus were.
Oh, I didn't even realize that finished it. Come ye hither, gods in the train of Horus, and let the steps ascend. We are the 4 of Horus. I am the air that sweeps up the Nile. I am the hunter who faces to greet the new day. I am Imseti, protector of the south. I am the cry that soars towards the setting sun. Together, there's like this. I think they just couldn't fit it into one thing because I'm pretty sure this is supposed to be in the next line. Together, we the gods in the train of Horus guard the corners. Okay, let's see. We have Imseti. Imseti's not on here. Just looking through this. Something about guarding the south. I think that just means that they're facing the south. I'm the cry that soars towards the setting sun. I'm the hunter who faces to. Okay, so basically, I'm the air that sweeps up the. I don't know what that one is supposed to be, but this one is to greet the new sun, facing east. Protector of the south, facing south. The cry that soars towards the setting sun, facing west. So I'm guessing the air that sweeps up the Nile. Oh, sweeps up the Nile, not sweeps up the Nile. That makes more sense. I'm guessing that one's facing north entirely just because that's the only other direction if you're going in corners. Yeah, these are just like appearance, not about who they are. Ooh, we have air, a moon. King of the Gods. Something about cry. Childbirth? Not unless it... No, this is a woman. It just says mix of body parts. But I'm pretty sure I heard that she's a woman. I'm pretty sure that I heard that they were women. Sunrise. Kept free. And then something about sunset. Oh, protection. Oh no, that's beset. That's not something else. Okay, figure out who the four sons of Horus
Still have
were.
to do that.
We might have to call what's her face, Hotchkiss.
Hello.
I'd better get going.
I'm really trying to
Goodbye.
get her to move. Okay, I'm just gonna go through. We're gonna go through all of the rooms that we do have access to and see if we can find. Oh, we still have to do this one. I'm guessing they're the corners. I'm guessing this is to do with this puzzle. But that doesn't explain the north, south, east, west. But so never mind. I don't think this is it. So we still have to finish that puzzle. We did get access to this, so we still have to figure this one out. So that's 2 puzzles in this room alone.
I bet I could translate that.
I thought we did. Yeah, okay, we already translated this one. The whispering. Oh, wait, how long have you guys been here? Oh, we got a little birdie. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, does this... Okay, something, vulture, sun slug, and then man. Oh, similar to this, but we need a sun and then a slug. Or a sun, like a worm. Woman with a vulture head and a double crown. That's not this one. Okay. Double arrow. That's not on here at all. So that's not it. Humidity is 72% here. Damn. Holy crap, that's a lot. Also, Franken, I forgot to ask. What kind of tea are you making? If anyone makes tea, please tell me what kind you're making. Because I love to see. I love to hear. I'm guessing that has nothing to do with this because of the fact that we can't go back to seeing what this is.
I bet I could translate that.
New thing to translate. Lady of Terrors, Sovereign Lady, Mistress of Destruction. I like this lady. I don't know who it is. We're guessing. We're trying to figure out if it's Nefertari. But I mean, just by that. But by that thing alone, I like her. Okay. So we do have still 2 more puzzles in there. It finally rained enough here today to get some of the moisture out of there. Ooh. I don't like it when it doesn't rain for a while. It like, especially after it's after a while of not raining and then it rains, it just smells dusty. It smells dusty. It's not fresh rain. I don't like it. We're in the 40s of the humidity right now, apparently. I didn't realize we were so high up. Nothing here. Apparently we're not going to try to translate these columns or anything. Just need to get through this room. Alright, we did solve this one already. Kind of. We solved it and then... I thought we opened something. Oh, it's over here. Oh, so we opened the other side of the room. That's what happened, okay. We still need to figure this out. We do have these tokens.
It fits. Now, what exactly does it do?
Oh, maybe these have to do with the prince thing. We have a falcon, a human, a jackal, and a baboon. Any one of these have to do with a baboon. Baboon. Nice. That's just fun to say. I'm not seeing anything to do with baboons. Let's look at the book, maybe? The relic book? I totally believe that. And it's only May. It's not even really, or like, what's the first day of summer? First day of summer 2026. Yeah, it's not summer until the 21st of June. So it's still spring and it's already like this. Eesh. We might have to actually we might just check what's her Sons of Horus, the animals happy something. Oh, and the human Imsenti. Oh, that's why they gave protection over the embalmed organs. That's why we pulled these from those. Okay, so we know that the human one is the Imsenti, which is the one that governs the south. So we know this one's there. That one is true. Happy Daumatef. I don't think any of these are on my list. Yeah, we're gonna have to actually look for these or hear about them, more importantly. But that one is correct. Entirely because no, not this. Oh, I think it should be in my translation thing. I am Imsenti, Protector of the South. Protector of the South. Okay. Nope, that's the wrong way. We're trying to get out. Trying to see if there's any more wall things to translate. Nope.
I bet I could translate
We
that.
did translate that with this already. Okay. That's not what I'm looking for. We can try asking him, I guess.
Yes?
Nope.
I'd better get going.
He
Bye.
needs to move so we can try to translate his own thing. Let's see. I don't like the noise of the electricity. See if there's anything on these walls that we need to translate. Nope. There is something to do with these birds. We did get this one from that. This vulture plaque from that. Ooh, what's this say? Oh, just says another bird type. I think it's this one down here. That's the bird type. Oh, maybe we have to get relics for each of these and we have to put them in a specific order. Oh, that's gonna stink. I'm trying to remember all those. Nothing on the walls that I can see. Nope. Okay. Last but not least, let's go check the cats area. That's what I'm just gonna call this area, is just the cats area. My grandparents used to have a pool, but they got rid of it. No, that's rude of them. Not really.
I bet I could translate that.
But I'm sorry about that. I speak that which I wish to his mummy. I become as strong. Okay. But no, that probably felt a lot better than having to like be out in the world during this temperature or this humidity, more importantly. Alright, nothing here. I don't think there's anything else in his tomb. This tells us the cat's name, but I don't think that really was helpful in the long run currently. Just cat toys. There's a comb for the cat over here. Don't like all the random noises. Okay, let's go check out Hotchkiss's book, and then if nothing else, we'll call Hotchkiss. I think that's our plan currently. Okay. This is more about the Lost Queens, so she might not have anything about them, but we're quickly reading these. Oh, the stepmother of Tutankhamun. That was Nefertiti. This is about Nefertari, the one we're actually trying to find. Only a portion of a mummy and a few broken pieces remained. Oh, Cleopatra. I didn't even look up. Okay, let's call Hotchkiss. Because who... Boop! Thank you for the daily boop. The bubby has moved even further away from me since the last time since when Franken redeemed it. So unfortunately, I will not be able to redeem your boop as this moment. It will be I almost said it will be reduped. It will be redeemed as soon as I can. He's quite content laying over there. I can just see one eyeball. That's about it. Otherwise, it's just a massive black fur over there taking a nap.
Yes?
Okay.
Can you help me sort out some canopic jars?
Oh my. Oh my, yes. Let's see.
Okay.
Human and 3 animals. A jackal was Duwamatef, baboon, Hapi, and Kebasenuef. They also represented the 4 cardinal points, each protecting a sacred organ. I seem to remember that Hapi was the lungs.
The air, the lungs. Okay.
What is the story with curses?
Hopefully she wrote that down because I didn't.
Complicated issue.
What makes it so complicated?
It makes no earthly sense, now does it? But still...
Right?
Still
So
what?
Still, the tombs have claimed enough lives to make a fool of logic.
True.
See ya.
Bye, dear.
I knew she'd be our source. Okay, so from her we got Dumat was the jackal, Happy was the baboon, and Happy was the lungs. Okay, so from our notes, that means I am the air, so that's Happy, which is Happy was the baboon. So the baboon's on top. I'm the hunter who faces, I'm guessing jackal. Because the last one is the cry, which I'm guessing is the falcon. That makes more sense. Okay. So it goes baboon, jackal, human, vulture. Let's go put the last 3 in. I think it was over here. Yeah. On the side. Okay. Baboon, jackal. Nice. Oh, we have...
Whoa! What just happened? I should see if I broke something.
Yeah, because this guy got face down and this guy got face up. Nope, wrong way.
Is it my imagination, or did the columns move?
He didn't even get spooked.
Did you see that?
No, he
Are
did
you
go.
talking about the columns?
I knew there was something about this site that didn't add up. This is unheard of.
I read too fast.
Move the columns.
Maybe aliens were involved.
Nancy.
Cute.
Nancy.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Okay, let's go back and move. Oh, wait, went too far. Let's go back and move some more columns. Nancy. Maybe aliens were involved. Okay, this should be it. North, south, or northeast, west. Northeast, southwest. There you go. Nope, wrong way again. Okay. Trying to see what. Let's go here.
Yes?
I'd better get going.
See you later.
I believe I have them in the right configuration. It might be that they're looking the wrong way. Maybe we have to figure out some other way to figure out which way they're supposed to be facing.
Still have to do that. Still have to do that.
Okay, no. There's nothing here. I don't know why I keep going there. Ooh. No, that's not it. Ooh, okay, so we're supposed to make them ascending. Okay, so let's restart. Oh, that worked. Okay, let's go back. I keep going back the wrong way. Okay. I'm guessing these have to be ascending, so we have to get up there. Okay, so let's go back. Wait, first off, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. E.T. E.T. phone home. I've always said that if I win the lottery, I'm gonna have a huge in-ground pool that is partially indoors and has a sort of tunnel that leads to the outdoor portion of it with some waterfalls and stuff like that. Gumpy, that sounds amazing. Oh, did I mention yesterday that I've been replaying through the games in order myself in my free time, and I've been filling up journals with all my notes. Ooh, I haven't been filling up journals with my notes, but I do have. I have a tablet that has a notebook in there, and each game has its own sheet. That's how I've been keeping track of stuff. But that sounds awesome. I was gonna ask them to take Franken with us, but now. Oh yeah, I forgot. Gumpy's trying to see if they're so fascinated and stuff. He wants to see if they're fascinated in lint, so that they'll take lint so that as his passage fee. I forgot about that. Oops, wrong button. Sorry, I was just gonna try. I'm trying to get the chat on my phone, just in case I miss anything. I don't want to miss your guys' talking. Okay, wait. Okay, 4, 4, 5, 4. That's what we're currently looking at. Let's see what happens if we move this one. 4, 5, 6, 4. Oh shoot! I forgot to mute my phone. I was like, why am I hearing my own voice? Okay, let's reset. Okay, so this one brings the second, third, and fourth one up one. What does this do? This brings the first and last one up one. Or affects the first and last one. This affects 2, 3, 4. This affects 1 and 4. Okay, this affected just the last one. This one just affects 4. So 2, 3, 4, 1, 4, just 4. And then this affects... oh, it affects 1 and 2. Okay. Okay, we're gonna start with this one. I want to see what happens when we do 3. Or we flip it. Yeah, that's 3. Okay, that one brings it down. Let's do this one to bring this one down. See if that does anything. No, we went too high. Okay. Let's do... Okay. I'm just trying things right now. Let's flip that. What does that do? Ooh, that's all the way up. Okay, if we have that all the way up, does that bring it back down? Because these are the only two that affect the first one. That's why I'm only working on these ones right now. No, that's too high. Oop, too far. Too far again. Let's reset. Let's just do one of each. Okay, so we're all the way up. Okay. Oop. Okay, we're down again. I feel like this is the lowest it's gonna go. So now we just need to bring this one down a little bit. Do the 2, 4, 1. Or 2, 3, 4, 1. Okay, and then let's do this one. I forgot which one this one works on now. Okay, I think this one more time. I think that's it. Okay.
My dictionary could help translate that.
Can we get on top? No. No. Nancy, turn around. I made a step stool for you. Oh, know. Maybe I can't do it just yet. But you see it, right? Like, that's good. No, these are the same. Oh, okay, so these two have to go up a little bit more. Maybe we do this one more time. Okay, and then... Ooh, went too far. Let me do this like that. We take that off.
Got it.
There we go, okay. This one was one too low, that's why. Okay, so... Oh, no, wrong button.
Did that.
What did I do? Oh, figure out who the four sons of Horus was. Okay. There we go. Thank goodness I'm not attempting this. This is all cutscene. Damn, Nancy. I'm saving after that scare. I'm not attempting to turn around. Holy crap. Right? Abdullah is just looking. Just what the fuck is that lady doing? Okay. January 14th. This is from the same journal. Okay, so the last journal entry was December 23rd. So they got up here by January 14th. 25th, 26th, 27th, 28th, 29th, 30th, 31. So 22 days. Sometime in 22 days, they got all the way up here. January 14th. I cannot push my way out through the sand. The fever and dehydration have left me slow and weak. I know there is a second exit. It's hidden, perhaps too cleverly for someone in my current state. I have located the first half needed, but without the second part, I am unable to figure out its meaning. 5 stand guard at each pass. 4 false, 1 true. The first truth is last. The second is fourth. The third is third, and the fourth is first. I guess it didn't actually say the word and, but... Right? No, that's entirely Abdullah's reaction right now, Meg, is just what... No fair. Although I guess that is Lily's reaction as well. January 20th. Oh, January 16th. I cannot think. What good is an escape that lies hidden? The queen is laughing at me. January 20th. There is no point writing more. These thoughts will never leave this tomb. If you are reading these pages, it is too late for you. You're in her tomb. She'll never let you leave. Beloved of Hathor. Oh, she'd be furious. Lily would be furious right now if she knew where I was. Really quickly, December 8th to January 20th, guys. It's what, 31 minus 8 equals 23. So that's 43 days, guys. 43 days she was... Actually, not 43 days. It would have been more like 35 days because this is when they actually... December 16th is when they actually got in the tomb in the first... Or found the entrance of the tomb. But damn.
This looks important.
Ooh. Okay. Well, let's go. Let's go.
Foolish and irresponsible!
There he is.
No idea what you are doing! You have no idea what damage you have done!
I'm sorry.
It wasn't us.
You didn't know! Ignorance is not an excuse! It is the problem! You are off the site!
Please, I will never even come near your work again.
That is right you won't! You don't deserve to be here! Have the dignity to admit it!
I'll help. I promise. Please, I'll do anything to stay.
When the transport comes, you get on it! You are taking up space that a good student could be using! I want nothing to do with you! You will never have a career! Just leave!
We're the one jumping on top of pillars and she's the one screamed at? Oh, thank goodness we don't have to watch her attempt to get back down. First off,
Yes?
rude.
Why are you so hard on Lily?
It sounds so cruel, right? I am not her friend. I am her proving ground. If she survives me, no one will ever stop her. Not ever. If she does not, then she does not have what it takes to begin with. May you be so lucky as to have a mentor who pushes you.
Still, you could be nicer.
I learned to swim fast, not because I was taught well, but because there were crocodiles in the river.
Does someone
I
want to
better
call
get going.
Bye.
social services on his parents, please? I would love to call social services on his parents. Because that would have solved so many issues. Let's go see if we can find Lily. We haven't seen her in a minute anyway.
Nancy, things are moving. I heard the pillars moving. This place is seriously messed up.
I noticed that, but
That might
I don't
have been
think
us.
we're in any danger.
And you're basing this on what?
The fact that I was moving the pillars.
Call it a hunch.
At this point, I'd rather call it a day. I need to calm down. This is a huge opportunity and probably not a death trap. Right?
Probably. Okay. I have to admit. Okay.
I have to admit, I overheard that argument between
We
you
probably
and
should tell her
Abdullah.
about the cobra.
Are you okay?
You did? What did you hear?
I'm not sure, really. It just sounded pretty bad.
It was. He can be rough to work with, but he's the best. I just have to get better and not make such stupid mistakes all the time.
Yeah, it's my fault
Is
for
there
him
anything I
yelling
can
at me.
do?
Yes, I need your help sorting amulets.
Oh, okay.
This has always been the thing I've been worst at. Please say you'll help. I'll help you out whenever you need it, I promise.
Sure, we'll just do it. We can task her. We can tell her about the
Great,
cobra later.
thanks. They need to be sorted by what they represent and by what power they had. They're on the table in the other tent.
Okay, amulet table. Easy enough. Let's go. I think we can use this pantheon thing, hopefully, to sort these out. Nope, other side. This?
I need to sort these
Oh,
amulets
these
by
ones.
type.
Oh, we know some of this. Okay. There was, if we can find an amethyst monkey or a basalt baboon. Nope. Neither of those are here. Okay, that's fine. A hare, given its ability to survive in the unforgiving desert, symbolizes regeneration. Regeneration. A hare. There was also something about a hippo and a lizard, I think. Yeah. Regenerative powers are also attached to hippopotamuses and lizards. Okay, so hippo and a lizard. Oh, there's lizard, maybe. Okay. I wonder if the fact what they were made out of helps define them, or if it's just the symbol itself. So we can try the monkey as a love charm and a hedgehog as rebirth. Monkey as a love charm and a hedgehog as rebirth. Okay. I gotta head out to get groceries and stuff. See you later. Aw, thank you, Panda, for stopping by. I hope groceries goes well. I hope you find plenty of good things to eat. Baboon as wisdom. There it is. Bye, Panda. Let's see. I'm trying to see if there's anything here. Also we have, that's nothing in mind. We have some sort of jackal or deer. Plenty of snacks, yes. Guardian of the Dead. I believe those are jackals. Or not jackals, Anubises. I think this is gonna be our best bet, is this book. Ooh, wait. From a golden fly for military achievements. Military valor. Golden fly. Nope, that's a duck. The fly. To a fish for good luck. Fishy. Fish. Good luck. Okay. One of the most commonly used amulets was the shape of a scarab. As the sacred animal of the god Capri. I'm gonna really bad. Okay, scarab rebirth. Scarab rebirth. How many we have left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, an extra slot. We're looking for something about motherhood. Ooh, other amulets in the animal form of a god or goddess also imbue similar powers as their full human or animal-headed counterparts. That's good to know. Okay. Food offerings in the form of a trust. Alright, that's not gonna help. Okay. What was that one about an eye? Health and life. Health. We're just gonna assume that one. Okay. Let's look at the rest of these. We're looking for something good to do with let's look for a cow, because I feel like that might be easy to find. Women with cow horns and sun disk. Motherhood. Hathor. Cow. Motherhood. My guess. Let's look for a frog. If I'm gonna look for a frog, I probably shouldn't have my eye here as my mouse is going down here. Okay. Frog. Nothing to do with frog here, which means we probably missed it in the book, which is fine. Let's see. We have a duck. You're celebrating? Oh, wait, there's a mod celebration? I've been a mod for so many people. I've never seen a moderator celebration that's before. That's awesome. Yay. Thank you for being my mod for 6 whole months, Pastel. I appreciate. I think Gumpy should have one too, because I think it's about the same time. I think you guys got modded at on the same day, or got the ability to mod on the same day. Yeah, thank you so much. Yeah, I really must be new. Still on chat only, FYI, super loud in here. So. Can someone put in chat thumbs up to, or something for Chris, just saying hi, since he can't hear me. Please and thank you. Because I can't do any waving signs. I can't just be like hi, because he can't see. He can't see me doing anything. Thank you, Pastel. Okay, we are looking for a duck. That's what we're looking for. Nope, not there. We're looking for a duck here. Also, if anyone says anything about a frog, please tell me. We're looking for a duck right now. A hippopotamus, lion, crocodile, and a woman. That's a lot of people. That's a lot of animals. Lion's head. Hawk. Mummified man. Osiris. Yay. Thank y'all. Star-covered woman whose body arches over the sky with hands and feet on the ground. Oh, we saw this one. We saw her in the Sherlock game. Here, hieroglyphs of her name on her head. Oof. Vulture, ostrich, ram, scarab. Woman with throne on her head. Okay. Falcon, cow, cat, jackal, ostrich. I'm just looking for duck. Okay, there's a bunch that have lion. There's this one, war. There was this one. Oh, this one's just straight. This one's just moisture. Is the moisture an option? Okay, now. We're looking for regeneration, food, guardian of the dead. I think that's just going to be an Ankh. I think that's what we're going to go with. I don't want to double check. Sorry, I'm just skimming this real quick. There's nothing about the Ankh here, but I'm pretty sure that one is that. We're gonna have one slot open either way. Because there's only 4 here, and there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 slots. So let's look for something to do with health. Or an Ankh. One of the two. Actually, I'm just gonna really quickly skim for an Ankh in the names. Nope, okay. Let's look for something to do with health. Nope, nothing to do with health. Okay, military. War, we have the guy with the war. That could be the lion one. I forgot what I was looking for. Oh yeah, military. Okay, let's look at the options for the lion. Let's go with that. I don't think there's any on this side. On this side we have moisture, childbirth protector, women, all that. And then war. And those are our only options. I'm gonna do military valor for now. We do have food offering ones. We're down to... Is this a jackal? Is that what that's supposed to be? Because if this is a jackal, then that explains why that would go there. Ads have started? What the Okay, well, we're pausing there. Let me switch over to... I'm still angry. Okay. Let's switch back to chatting. When did ads... Oh, I got distracted by Pastel's mod announcement that I didn't notice the thank you for watching the stream. Ads will be in 6 minutes right above it. Totally fine. What we'll hear. I'm gonna go on BRB for one song, eat more of my sandwich, but I'll be back. Make sure you guys refill any drinkies, any snackies, all that good stuff. Yeah, the bubby is still firmly asleep, so there's no way I'm gonna be able to get your boobs in just yet, but I will get them in as soon as I can. I'll be right back. Hello. Sorry, I was on BRB during ad break to eat some of my sandwich, and I took one bite too big near the end of that song. You'd think I know the song well enough to plan my bites around it, but I took one bite too big, and I had to just let the song go one more time. around. But welcome back, welcome back. I hope you're able to use the time to take some self-care, refill any drinkies, any snackies, eat some snackies, eat the food, get some either early dinner or late lunch, depending on where you guys are. That is, I guess, if you are in the U.S. If you're outside of that, then whatever food you need to have. I know. How dare I eat a bite slightly too big? No. It's okay. We'll be back. Or we're back. Let's go back. We are back. We are still missing anything and everything to do with food offering. And there's nothing to do with food in here at all. I'm gonna see if there's anything we missed in here. Now that I know, like, it's little things like this, I'm gonna go and actually read all of this. More importantly, go to the back. Oh, food offerings in the form of trussed and tied animals and birds provided meals for the deceased in the afterlife. Oh, wait. I forgot there's this list here. Antelope and a duck. Okay. Oh, fudge. Okay, well, this is an antelope, apparently. Those go there. Okay. I think the scarab was here. I know this one's motherhood. This one, I believe, was rebirth? The monkey one was love, I'm pretty sure. No. I'm trying to see how much I can get off the top of my head. This one was military valor. This one was health, because it's health and life. Nope. We're going back. Okay, fish was good luck. Good luck. Okay, golden fly for military achievements. Monkey was the love charm. So I was correct there. Then, hedgehog was rebirth. One of, many. Basalt was the baboon was wisdom. Well, now I'm really confused about the frog. Oh, baby frogs! I missed that one. Okay, so there is another one there. Okay, so we're looking for the rabbit, the hippo, the lizard, and the frog for this bit. Okay, so the bunny, lizard, hippo, and frog. There we go. Now we're just down to the lion, the scarab, and the ankh. I'm pretty sure the ankh is the guardian of the dead. Let's see. I did get this one in the health one already. Lion and scarab. There is someone with a scarab on the head. There's a man with scarab. And I thought there was another one. This one's just mixed of animals. Oh, chaos, that's why. Resurrection. Rebirth? Scarab rebirth? And then I'm guessing this one. This one? No, something's wrong. Okay, let's go back. Oh no, there is something about scarab. Oh, scarab rebirth. There it is. Actually, I think it's the same person. Yeah, I accidentally got that one correct. Baby frog. Croak, croak, croak. I'm not attempting a croak. There is one missing though. Maybe this one isn't, or maybe this one's not supposed to go there. This goes there. Maybe switch?
I'm missing one.
Oh, wait, do I switch?
Better check that out.
Okay. Let's see.
Someone cut the tent. I need to fully investigate this area.
Oh. Okay, let's look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Oh, I was trying to see. I don't know how many there were. Let's go around. Let's go outside and see if we can go around the tent.
If you wanted to sneak something out of the tent without anyone seeing you, this would be the perfect spot to do it. If I had the right tool, I bet I could see if the thief left anything behind.
Shovel? I'm just randomly clicking.
What's this?
That is true. What is this?
What's this mean?
Would be willing to pay an additional 15.8 euro for the pristine jackal. Actually, I think that's 15,000. Sorry, I forgot they used the comma as their period and vice versa. For the pristine jackal amulet. The buyer. Oh, there was a jackal amulet. I knew I was missing. I knew there was supposed to be a jackal one. The buyer would like to add this request to the full list with payment through the secret offshore account. Lily?
Nancy, have you heard about Dylan?
He'll be fine. He's just going to
That was
have a
ages
really
ago.
rough few months.
Nancy?
I did
What if
certain
I'm
things
next?
too fast.
Maybe Abdullah was right. Maybe I'm not cut out for field work.
Aww. You're not gonna like my next thing.
There was a cobra on my bed.
That is crazy. You're lucky you didn't get hurt. Is it still in
I
there?
did get
No,
bit a
I
couple
took care of
times.
it.
Well, I'm never getting any sleep tonight. I imagine you aren't either.
I take it you're not a fan of snakes.
No one on Earth is a fan of snakes.
Actually, there's quite a few
If
people.
it lives on dry land and does not have feet, it should not exist. Even thinking about snakes gives me the creeps.
There's a snake in my boat.
You said you studied curses.
There's a lot of
Aren't they
stuff
just
now
mostly hoaxes?
to tell her.
No, far from it. There's always a scientific reason for what really happened, but if you get some deadly disease or the world collapses on you, you're not going to care about the biology or physics of what's killing you.
Okay.
I discovered a new part of the tomb.
You need to make sure Abdullah knows. Everything you find needs to go through him.
Abdullah seems really harsh.
That's just how he is. I knew what I was setting myself up for when I came here.
Okay.
Do you know what caused the cave-in that got Dylan?
The curse!
No, I mean what really caused it.
Call it what you want. This is the Carter expedition all over again. You know what happened to them?
A series of unrelated accidents resulting from subpar medical practices?
No. When the expedition ended, they started to drop like cursed flies. Madness, diseases, strange accidents. The worst part of this curse is that I don't know if we'll ever really be in the clear.
Are you okay? You seem pretty worried.
Sorry, I had to fix my hair
I
for a
had a
second.
dream. Nefertari was in my dream.
Sounds spooky.
We haven't slept yet.
It was.
What happened?
She told me that it was too late.
Too late? For what?
Too late for us to leave. My phone doesn't work. All I
Mine
want is to
works.
call my family, and my stupid phone doesn't work.
Oh, we're going to be fine.
No, we're not. Leave me alone, okay?
I think this is to get her away from her chest, which we don't need to do right now.
I'll catch you
so
later.
See you.
Check.
We did help her with that.
Check.
Let's look at tasks, shall we? Explore the cat
Can't check,
tomb.
can't check. Haven't. That's done.
Oh, we did search. Wait, what did we search? Oh, search the entire site for references to the heavens. Oh, I guess that's the thing on up top. That's what we found has references to the
Check.
heavens. Oh, we finished exploring the tunnels
That's done.
and the tomb.
Haven't done. Can't check. Haven't. Still have. That's done.
Investigate the cut. Okay, awesome. Let's get out of here and let's go talk to more people. Actually, I kind of want to call Dylan and see if he's the one who made that cut. I want to see if he's the one who stole the thing. Exactly my thing. Oh, wait. Let's do that first.
Lily wanted to say hello.
Oh, good. Tell her I say I don't know. I'm knackered. Make it sound good. What have you been up to?
Lily had me help her with some amulets she couldn't identify. Apparently, I'm pretty good at it.
What do you mean she couldn't identify?
They were pretty beat up. She said that that type of thing wasn't her forte anyway.
This is gonna
so
lead to the
I helped.
conversation.
Well, that's not true.
Huh?
Well, that's her specialty. She lied to you.
Why would
What?
she do that?
Maybe she wanted to distract you. Maybe she was feeling lazy.
Why should I trust you?
I don't exactly have a lot to gain from lying to you at this point.
The jackal amulet is missing.
I told you it was
Did
leading.
you have anything to do with that?
No, I didn't. I wouldn't even want to touch one of those creepy things.
All
Okay.
right, if you want me to believe you, tell me why you were at the site.
Gotta get the
Have a
truth.
guide.
That can't be it.
It is. Look, maybe I wanted to get my name in the papers, but that's it. Times are really tough. People aren't taking vacations like they used to.
It is 2012, so
Goodbye.
Bye.
that's when the game came out. Let's call John to give him updates about what's happening. I do love the fact that I used sheep as the phone.
How real is the black market?
For trafficking
Right, stars.
antiquities, very real.
Do you think there's a chance that someone here is involved in the black
I
market?
mean, we just found
No
evidence.
reason to think that.
Yes, there is.
Those men they're dangerous. If they are involved, I don't even want to think about it.
Do you have any connections on the black market?
Of course not.
I didn't mean to offend. I just wish we could find out if they're interested in this site. If they are, all of the accidents would make more sense. Bye-bye.
Catch you later.
Nice. Okay. Let's get out of here. Let's go accuse the last remaining 2 people in the tombs.
Yes?
Do thefts happen often on sites like this?
On most sites, yes. On my sites, no one steals. 20 years, and not a single theft.
Is there a market for stolen artifacts?
Yes, a booming market. A musician has his picture taken standing next to a sarcophagus, and the black market comes pounding on my door,
Damn.
begging me for supply.
What do you do?
I send them away. Of course I send them away. I'm surprised you lack the tact to even ask.
Well, I'm a curious person. I find that tact often gets in the way of truly getting to know someone.
You remind me of my ex-wife.
That's not exactly a nice thing to say.
I'm a complex person. I find that niceties often get in the way of me truly expressing myself.
Okay, we got one question for you, dude.
Could this curse be someone trying to cause a distraction so he could rob the place?
Could be.
Wouldn't it be easy to get caught selling one-of-a-kind artifacts?
You think thieves are smart? They're not. If they were, they steal big. Steal small, you are a crook. Steal big, you are an explorer or a pharaoh.
I'd better get going.
Bye.
Yeah, you steal big, you're at the museum. You steal small, no one can ever know.
Nancy, hi.
See ya.
Goodbye.
I need you to move. Okay. Christine Jackal. Let's look at what we have here. No, we don't have to worry about that. Full of fake credentials. City got it right here from someone who knew the way. Been carrying around information on archaeology. No, this is nothing we need to worry about right now. We might just call Bess for the heck of it, just to give my brain a little bit of a rest to try and figure out what's happening right now. And also because Bess is... We're going inside first before we do this. I don't want to listen to that sandstorm anymore. Okay, that's just gonna try to pick up Hotchkiss's book. Just to say hi, if nothing else.
What's up?
Someone slashed the water tank. We're in big trouble.
That's bad. How bad is that? Hang on. How long before you die in a desert with no water? Question mark.
So?
2 days. That's the good news.
The bad news?
The second day sounds really, really bad. You
Yeah.
need to get out of there.
So I've been supposedly cursed.
Supposedly cursed? Or supposedly cursed?
I don't understand the difference.
Me neither. You have to come home.
Oh my goodness.
Between you and me, it would seem like a smart move. It's just...
What? Just what? Is it contagious? You can tell me if it is. I won't be weird about it. We can still hang out. I've always wanted to use those walkie-talkies George got me.
I don't think I can actually leave. We're alone out here. The crew took the vehicles when they evacuated John.
Oh, crap.
And the way they reacted, I don't think they're coming back.
So, this may not be the best time to mention this, but yesterday I couldn't sleep and I saw this movie called Revenge of the Desert Queen.
And...
And everyone gets cursed, and then every single person in the movie...
Bess, is this the best movie to be telling me about right now?
...is fine. Every single person in the movie is fine. Life lessons are learned, friendships forged, romance is romanced.
Romance is
History learned
romanced.
about.
Everyone in the movie dies, right?
All of them. Even the last girl I was really rooting for because she really looked like you. I could maybe have left that last part out.
Okay.
We found the tomb.
Way
Someone's
to go!
someone's
When I
poisoned the
opened
water
it,
hole.
2 strangers showed up.
Really? Aren't you in
Yeah.
the middle of nowhere?
Yes?
Okay, so maybe they were just out for a walk. In the desert.
In
Nope.
the desert.
Doesn't work out. Nancy, what the craziness is happening out there?
No clue. It's like I'm the only one here who doesn't know what's really going on. I don't like that feeling.
You get used to it.
Bess,
Well, it certainly feels that way. Maybe it's time to call this one a wrap.
I can't until John's back. I just need to keep my head on straight and try to keep the site in order.
That's exactly like this one part of Revenge of the Desert Queen. So everybody...
Is this going to be an anecdote where someone dies in a cursed tomb?
No,
Okay, continue.
I lied. It was. But I'll just keep
Oh my
it to
goodness.
myself.
Okay. These are just too cute not to talk to her about. I'm just gonna keep talking to her. She's so
I'm really
sweet.
having trouble decoding the hieroglyphs here.
Of course you are. They're hieroglyphs. Maybe it's a typo. Do you think they had typos? Like the builder meant to write dog eyeball pharaoh, but accidentally wrote dog eyeball pharaoh?
I don't think that would be all that common.
Then I'm out of ideas. Unless it's a code.
These are just hints, but we've already figured most of this out.
I still think Jamila is hiding something.
What's the story?
She says she's here because of the Anunnaki.
I think our connection is bad because it sounds like you said Anunnaki.
I did.
I still think it might be the phone, but continue.
They're the aliens she's into, but I can't figure out why she'd
She's
be here
into?
now.
Why don't you ask her?
I would, but there are 2 questions you'll never get a straight answer to. One is, are you lying?
And the other is, are you crazy?
I say that a lot, don't I?
You do, but to be fair, you do exceed the average person's daily allowance of interaction with crazy and or dishonest people.
Okay, we're gonna tell about the cobra, and then we're gonna do the cat instead.
We found a cat tomb. It's amazing. It's surprisingly lavish for a cat's tomb, I guess. I don't have a reference point, though.
Is it wrong that I find that adorable?
I figured
It
she
is,
would.
isn't it? Of course it is. I'm conflicted. There must be something very special about that cat if it's got its own tomb. Maybe it made a notable
I love Bez.
cat arts and sciences?
Cat sciences? Like what? Scratching and post dynamics?
Clearly. Or it belonged to someone important, like Nefertari.
Okay, I'm just gonna leave that alone.
See ya.
See ya.
She's mostly there for hints. It's just super cute sometimes to talk to her about stuff. I believe we already called him about it. Let's call her. And then I think that we've called everyone at this point.
Hello?
Nope. Okay.
Bye-bye.
Bye, dear.
Oh, she's so sweet. Okay. Wrong way. I meant to go back.
Hi.
I'll catch you later.
I don't want to use that
See
up
you.
on her. I'm trying to move her. Let's go back down. Okay, we can try going back into this thing. specifically, if we turn back around. Okay, so this is Nut, maybe? I don't know. Then we have Anubis. So we have yeah, Anubis, a heron, a raven, or raven? I'm blanking on what the name of that bird is. We have a scarab head dude. Oh, wrong one. Which is Capri. We have an alligator dude, and then we have oh wait. Not that one. The procession of gods begin the reveal. Seek them out under the protection of the heavens. Oh, I think these are the 6 gods we need for the original tomb. Okay, so jackal, heron, vulture. I don't know what this is. No, falcon. Jackal, heron, falcon, scarab, croc, cat. Jackal, heron, falcon, scarab, croc, cat. Jackal, heron, falcon, scarab, croc, cat. Okay. It's this one. It's the original one. Do not talk to her. Okay. Okay, we need a jackal, heron, falcon. Okay. And then we need scarab. Do that. Croc. Actually, let's bring this down. Nope. And then this needs to be a cat. No, there's no cat here. Okay. Let's go. Ooh, let's bring this up one. Bring this over. Then bring this down. Haha. Oh, there's a smaller one in here.
Another coffin. And it's locked.
Of
Ancient
course.
Egyptians did not mess around.
Okay. Let's do another cryptogram. I'm guessing this is the word and. Because A and D. There's no real 3-letter words. So I can't just throw a the in here. Oh, we can have one here. If we do T-H-E. That does work because E is one of the most commonly used letters. So that makes sense that it could go there. Lead. That would work because we have all down here. The hear and reach. Recall, the hear and reach. Recede. Proceed. Path. People, I think. I was going through the different options, or different ones that would affect. To lead the people, 3 to follow her path. Okay. Ooh, 7, because the 3 bit. 7 treasures of her something. 4 to lead the people, 3 to follow the her path. Divided something. Duty. Oh, divided by duty, old preceding young. Recall them here and reach within. 7 treasures of her making.
This could be about the Queen's children.
7 treasures of her making, 4 to lead the people, 3 to follow her path. I'm guessing 4 sons and 3 daughters, maybe. Divided by duty, old preceding young. Recall them here and reach within.
These must represent Nefertari's children. Maybe if I knew more about them, I could open this.
Okay. Maybe we got some twins going on. I'm guessing we're gonna have, yeah, with the help of experts.
Still have to do that.
Okay, let's go through these tasks real quick. Explore the cat.
Still have to do that. Still have to do that.
Apparently we have to do all of that. Okay. Let's go outside. Or we don't have to go all the way outside, but let's try... Nope, not too early. Let's try her
Hello.
first. Nope.
Goodbye.
Until later.
We have 3, maybe 4 people to ask. We have... she was just like, we were passing her by anyway. But Abdul and then Hotchkiss are 2 people to ask.
Why would Ramses go through all the trouble to hide Nefertari
We're
away
asking
in
Hotchkiss.
Fal's tomb?
Nefertari was most dear to Ramses
He
II.
gets so
He
animated.
built her the most beautiful tomb of all the queens. He even built for her a temple at Abu Simbel. Wherever he stood, she stood by him. He was very afraid she would not find him again in the afterlife. He wanted her hidden away for eternity, somewhere small and unremarkable where no one would think to look for her, until the time was right.
Yeah.
This is small and unremarkable?
For you and me, no. For Ramses II, this is a one-room
All good
flat
starts.
in a bad part of town.
This is 1 room flat in the bad part. What the heck?
What will you do if we find Nefertari?
Good
I
point.
will take her to see the world.
Well, she can't exactly see anything. She's dead.
I know she's dead. I'll let the world see her. I will teach everyone why she is important.
Doesn't the world already know that?
No, they don't look hard enough. They need me to show them.
Do you really care about teaching people or just about the exposure?
It has been a long time since someone has had the nerve to speak to me in that manner.
You didn't answer my question.
I won't.
Ooh,
I won't
Nancy.
answer any question in that tone. Not from you, not from the press, not from some American colleague. I have work to do. Leave me to it.
I'll catch you later.
Bye.
Okay. We're gonna double check with Lily, but then we're most likely gonna have to call... Nope.
See ya.
Call Hotchkiss. Oh, Hotchkiss. I try to give Nancy her privacy. I like how he called her and then found a reason to call her.
Hi.
Do you know anything about Nefertari's children?
Of course I do.
Can you tell me their names?
Yes, it's best we start with the boys.
Sure.
There's among her Kepchef, meaning among is with his strong arm.
How do I spell that?
Oh dear, you get a piece of paper and a pen and you write down whatever you like for the next 5 minutes. Paul Ray Hair Wenemef. Ray is with his strong arm. Mary, beloved of Ray. Miriatum, beloved of Atum. Oh, these names! The best part about ancient Egyptian names is that there are no ancient Egyptians around to correct your pronunciation. Oh, come back when you're ready for the girls.
Okay.
Better get going.
Bye, dear.
I need to go back through and see rewrite these. Okay. Okay. I'm just gonna put a moon. Nope, that's an M, not an A. Let's make that bigger. There we go. A moon. Okay, a moon with strong arm. Okay. Then we have Ray with strong arm. Then we have beloved of Ray. Hi. I know, Hotchkiss. I love Hotchkiss. Beloved of Ray, and then beloved of a tomb. That was a moon at the beginning, right? Yes. Okay. Let's get out of that for a second. A moon. And then there was the whole thing. I think it was in this one. How to read. No, I don't think this is it. Because we're not doing literal things. We're doing people's names. Yeah, wait. They did not write vowels. Okay, let's look at this one. No, it's not this one. Okay, let's look at Pantheon, maybe? Or John's notes. Here it is. Okay, okay. Indicates royal son. So we're looking for... So these are all sons. Okay. With his strong arm. Okay, so Ray is... Oh, this is the name right here. This is the second one. Ray is with his strong arm. So, that looks like a deck to me. Okay, circle line. Face line. And then like a arm thing. A snake. But his brother uses this, which is also translates to strong arm. So this is a moon's version of it. AKA Ray is also Ra. Okay. Oh, Ray is. So this whole thing could be Ray or all this stuff. Okay. It's like a line thing. Like a that last one is Hey Riska's cosplay. Aww. Oh, she's so close. That's so good. That's such a good cosplay. I'm thinking like either a jellyfish or like the noise makers that you put outside for the air to like make the noise. They move the metal things. Anyway, that's what I'm trying to put here. Okay, that's that one, and then this other one is like a leg, a snaky, a line, and a face. Okay, and then we have to figure out how to do a moon. What else do we have? This is about the deciphering thing. Okay. A moon. Okay. What's beloved? We gotta figure out how to do beloved. Oh well, we're just gonna call Hodgkins. Worst case scenario, it's all here. Alright, I say Hodgkins, it's Hotchkiss.
Ahoy, hoy!
Can you tell me the names of Nefertari's daughters?
I need you to do some searching for me. I've decided to restart my
Oh,
book
goodness.
project. Can you gather some information for me?
If it means you'll tell me the daughters' names, then sure.
Great! Who is above all the doors in the main antechamber?
I'll go look right now.
Thank you.
Okay. There was answers, I don't know. There was options for answers. Okay. I'm pretty sure these are... Let's look at these. This is Pantheon. Okay. I think they're Mott. I'm pretty sure that's Mott. Because of the feathers. I don't have to walk her all the way over here, but oh well. I'm right here. Was too fast for myself.
Hi.
I found out who is above all the doors in the main antechamber. It's...
Okay. Mott, Isis. Who the heck is that one?
Mott.
Thank you.
I'm ready for the daughters' names now.
Merit Amen, the beloved of Amen.
Okay.
Got it.
Henatawi, the mistress of two lands.
Okay.
Nebatawi, the lady of two lands. So it seems favoritism isn't a modern invention.
And the children were mentioned in order, from oldest to youngest, right?
Yes.
Perfect, thanks. I'll catch you later.
I'm just gonna go off of this. Okay, observations. Mistress of Two Lands. Mistress of Two Lands. Let's go through all the rest of our papers. Because I know one of these journals had something about the other, some other options. Ooh, beloved of Hathor. So beloved of Hathor. Hathor was that symbol. Okay, so this tells us how to do beloved, which is this. So, oh, nope, too far. Actually, I went back all the way to ashes. Okay. So it is like a weird flag, and then 2 of those reeds. Okay, weird flag, 2 reeds. Okay. And then this one also needs the weird flag. And 2 reeds. Okay, I still need to know mistress and lady. Mistress is up here. I'm guessing it's below it. Or, sorry, not below it. After it. And a smaller one on the bottom. And then we need to know... I guess we can just assume the last one. The lady. So we'll just assume the 2 that start with the same... No, there's 2. There's gonna be 2 moons, I guess, and 2 rays, but the 2 that don't ascribe to those 2. Where is this puzzle? Is the question. I forgot where the puzzle. Oh no, it's on the coffin. That's where it is.
Hello.
Damn it!
See ya.
Bye.
I'm slowly remembering accidentally running into her a lot last time.
Time to use what I've learned about Nefertari's children and hieroglyphs to figure out the order.
Okay. Oh, we're writing these orders. Okay. So, first, let's figure out what a moon is. A moon is a single this thing. Okay. So first off, let's do a moon. It's this, that, and then like a king dude. I guess technically he doesn't need that. We still need a face. Oh, we need this thing. We need, because the fact that he is the sun, these all end here. Those are all the suns. And then the daughters all end with this image. Where's the last one? Oh, there's the last one. Okay. So currently we have sons and then daughters. I can't remember exactly what the translation was, but I want to double check. 7 treasures of her making, 4 to lead the people, 3 to follow her path, divided by duty, old preceding young. So old first. So old to young. Okay. So the first one, a moon. Then we need this face, and then we need this guy.
Got it. This must be Amun-her-Kepfashef.
Exactly. Okay. So the second one is we start with the duck. Why does he start with the duck? Where's Ray? Oh well. Ra doesn't have it, but I guess Ray does. Ray, and then this, or the duck, and then that. And then we get the face with this thing. Oh, and then, oh, no. Yes, and then we get the arm with the snail.
This is Parer-her-Wenemeth.
Exactly. There you go. Okay, and then the next one is beloved of Ray. So, same beginning. I'm assuming. Oh, I guess we're using the actual Ray this time. Ra this time. So, I don't know. I'm skipping that one for now. Okay. We can start the beloved of Amun, which is this one. Same way we started the other one. single. Then we got this square and squiggles. And then we need to do the beloved portion of it, which is... Oh, I think it's this thing? Yeah, I think it's... Oh, I guess she already has her own. And then a double read.
This must be Merit Amun.
Okay. This one also... Actually, these also need beloved. So these all should end like this. And then this one as well. We have ads again?
This is Hanutawi.
That was accidental. I guess that means 2 lands. That makes sense. Oops.
You must be Merrier.
I keep doing these accidentally, guys. Oh no. Okay. We still need to get this guy. I'm guessing this is, if this is Mistress, then this is Lady.
And this must be Nebatawi.
And then this is the
This
last
is
one.
Meriatum.
There we go. We got all of them.
It's empty. Wait, what are those? I need to piece these together.
Okay, we have ads starting in about 5 minutes, but we're going to work on this as much as we can. Mostly just trying to get all of these, the hieroglyphics upright so that we can at least not have to deal with rotating anymore. That looks right. That looks upright. That's upright. That's upright. There we go. That's already upright. And this is who knows what. Just go in the corner. Okay, now let's start putting these together. No. Ooh, this. No, okay. Ooh, there it goes together. That with that. We need like a little ditch. Ooh, this would work. 1 second. Thank you, stars. Sometimes I get lucky like that. Especially when you're playing on easy mode. Oh, I thought those would go together. I think this goes here. Okay, not that. Let's try this. No. Ooh, that does go there though. That works. I'm not seeing where this would go just yet, so I'll put that there for now. Again. Ooh, that works there. No, I didn't mean to leave. I meant to grab this piece. That's all I wanted. There's that one. There's that one. Thank you very much. And then rotate that one.
Got it. Now to figure out what this says.
Oh no. Another one, guys. We got another one. I will pause when ads hit. But we're going to work on this. Get myself a couple more bites of my sandwich while you guys are taking your self-care break. But for now, let's work on this. As always, we found an A-N, a 3-letter that starts with A-N. So A-N-D, and. Here's another 3-letter word. Just assume it's the for now. Worst case scenario, I know it's just the T-H-E that I have to delete. But I think that works out because we have the word ahead here. We have a word the on the or in the. That doesn't help with this one because it's if or of. Excuse me. This is O because no word is T-I. It's just T-I. It's not a word. Okay. Era? No, that's a multiple. That's multiple words. I'm guessing this is in because we already have the A and the O in the words. Around? Okay. Something shin. Something. Okay. True? No, we're already using R. This one works better. Maybe we take you off. Let's do this for now. Oh, but if we take you off, then that's not true anymore. So let's take that off too. Oh, I guess no, that works because there's 4 right there. I think this one's around. I think this is something else, like a bound. Or something like that. Is is. Yes, we just haven't used as yet. Abounds. From, maybe? Rebirth. That seems right. So it is abounds. We got about a minute left. On the something of rebirth from a treasured something, the something is opened. The path is opened around a blank. The blank be in blank. Is this with? Oh, on the winds of rebirth. From a treasured companion. The path is opened around a circle. I'm gonna stop putting letters in because we're gonna have ads in like 20 seconds, and I don't want us to do a whole monologue just because we finished this. But I am gonna see if we can figure this out. Did you bring back pizza for the class? Exactly. Did you bring back more pizza? And is it still cheese pizza? The path is opened around a circle. The blank. Ooh, there's ads. Okay. Pause there. We'll do a quick save, actually. I just realized I never actually did my my Opal Day 1 save like I usually do. Sorry, stretchy. Also, I don't feel like having my sandwich right now. So, I just want to hang out with you guys. I hope everyone's using this time to take care of yourselves, whether that means doing some self-care, whether that means getting some drinkies, specifically something to hydrate you. I won't stop you from drinking whatever you want. I will judge you if you try drinking like Jello and saying that's your drink for the day. Or like if you say you're drinking mud. Like, I'm not gonna say it's not hydrating. I will judge you though for it. You never told me what tea you made, Franken. You never told me. You just said it was a loose leaf tea. I do appreciate that I'm on the big screen though. I can't help being hee for that. Or no. It's not something. That's all good. Rubus with pumpkin and caramel. I've never had pumpkin tea in any capacity. That's interesting. I wonder how that tastes. I've double checked. The bubby is still too far away to do any booping. I am so sorry, guys. He's just having his nice sleeping nap time, pretty much. He's like half sleeping, and then but like he knows. Oh, you posted in the T channel? Noise. He's like half asleep, but also he is aware because I am talking, and like I said his name, and I said Bubby and all that. So he's like, "Are you talking to me?" So like every so often his eyes just like slightly open enough to be able to see his eyes. Welcome back. We're just talking about teas and stuff and the fact that I am sorry. But the boopies on Zero's nose will be delayed a little bit longer. We gotta wait for him to be awake enough. Unfortunately, my daily redeem does require 2 beings to participate. It requires me to see it and then him to be close enough for me to do a boop. But we will redeem those before the end of stream. I promise. I might have to chase him at the end of stream if he doesn't wake up. Oh, he's moved a little bit. He's further away now. Okay, let's get back here. I need to make sure I don't. Or I charge my phone. I made a second steep picture. Ooh. I need to make like I need to start making like pitchers of tea because that way I just drink a shit ton of tea. Who wouldn't want that excuse? We did figure out a couple. I think, okay, when I took S away, it's not Wednesday anymore. Where did I put S? S is not being used. Did I actually delete that one? I think I did. Oh, I don't think it's wins. We'll leave it. On the winds of rebirth from a treasured. Oh, maybe it's wings. On the wings of rebirth. That makes more sense. From a treasured companion, because that makes more sense than something else. The path is opened. Treasured companion, I'm thinking is something to do with the cat. 40 ounces worth of tea. Yum. See, if I make 40 ounces worth of tea, it's just I just make my whole last tumbler. Around a circle, the slide begin with gold to honor amethyst. Can someone remind me how to spell amethyst? Because I'm pretty sure I don't have the vowels for it. Amethyst? Oh, around the circle they slide. Begin with gold to honor amethyst for royalty and a pause to remember. Step ahead to rejuvenate. Damn, they're using all of the things. All of the letters. Rejuvenate. I think this is the last letter. No, it's not. In emerald, knowledge abounds. In lapis, and protection from evil. In something, the true tomb is revealed. Where am I missing something? Either something's wrong or I'm missing a hieroglyph. On the wings of rebirth, companion treasured a from the path is opened, slide they circle around, begin with. No, all of the hieroglyphs are accounted for, so something's wrong. Okay, we have a K, a Q, an X, and a Z left. Am I spelling amethyst wrong? No, I don't think so because royalty looks perfect. Thank you, Franken. I just looked over and Franken gave me the actual spelling, so thank you. In emerald, knowledge abounds. Maybe it's in the wings of rebirth? No, that would make no sense because then companion would be completely wrong. Also be in the wings, if rebirth. Okay. Can someone see where I might have made a spelling error maybe? It would have to be multiple spelling errors most likely. On the wings, there's a quick translate button. We're not dealing with that. We can do this. On the wings of rebirth, from a treasured companion, the path is opened. Something to do with the cat, I think. Around a circle they slide. Begin with gold to honor amethyst for royalty and a pause to remember. Step ahead to rejuvenate in emerald. Knowledge abounds in lapis, and protection from evil is carnelian. The true tomb is revealed. What the frick am I missing? Knowledge? You are totally right. Thank you. I should have realized when K was up there and I'm reading knowledge down here.
There's another tomb in here. I need to figure out how to open it.
I forgot the K. Okay. Okay, so we know. Guys. You guys know what I just remembered? This. Okay. So, let's pull that out again. On the wings of rebirth from a treasured companion. On the wings of rebirth. This is reset, I'm guessing. Okay, so there's a pause is so that we can actually have an empty space. Okay. Okay. The path is open. Around a circle they slide. Okay. From a treasured companion, we got the thing that goes in the wall from the cat's tomb. I'm a sneak. Sneak. Around the begin with gold, amethyst, pause. Emerald, lapis, carnelian. What the frick is carnelian? Okay, gold, emerald. I know that's not where it is. I'm just trying to figure out the colors. Okay, gold, amethyst, emerald. Gold, amethyst, pause, emerald, lapis, carnelian. Gold, amethyst, pause, emerald, we might have to go outside and go check out what the colors are. If we go into this one.
This was not supposed to happen. I'd better listen.
No, I never agreed to this.
Where am I?
No one was supposed to.
We're just sitting here, I guess.
Absolutely not.
No one was supposed to get hurt.
Up to.
Okay, first off, okay, lapis baboon. Oh, damn it. I'm pretty sure lapis is blue. And I guess the carnelian is the red one. I didn't mean to go here. I meant to turn. Okay. Looks like we have to go talk to her. She was over this way anyway. I'll probably end up running into her. Nope.
I'd better get going.
Goodbye.
Reddish brown in color is a stone. Oh, thank you, Franken. That does help. Okay. So it is lapis thinner. So it is this one. It's gold, purple, green. It's gold, purple, green, blue, red. But it's gold, purple, space, green, blue, red. Okay. So first off, we need to get the blue or the purple on the other side of the green.
All right, Cobras. Let's get you to your proper places.
She jump scared me. I quite literally was like, holy shit. I moved one and someone's yelling at me. No, it's just Nancy talking to the frickin' stones. Okay. My goal is to get gold here so I can move this up. And then I need to get red and blue mixed. If we get the red and the blue switched out, then we're perfect, I think. So let's just get this one to go up. And then these go down now. That should be it. Earthquake! Another tomb? Okay. 1 second. Okay. Let's go. What the? That did it on its own, guys. That did it on its own. Can we look at other things? Ooh, cat. Kitty cat. Ooh, we got another one. I'm guessing ing. I always guess if I see an N near the end like this, I always guess it's an ing. Sorry, 1 second. Okay. Okay. Well, I can't be king because we already have an ing. What do you guys think? I'm a little... I guess we could always start with the again. I wasn't sure because of how short it is. The path. lies in the resting? No. Trying to make sure I don't use letters that I already have. Just going down the thing. No, we're using I. No, we already used P. L. Nope. It's definitely not H. It's not G. Well, it can't be F, apparently. I'm just, like, spamming the F button, but it wasn't going. It can't be A either. In the besting? Mesting? Okay, something's wrong here. And I don't think it's me. Or I think it is me. The path lies... westing? On? What do you guys think? I'm a little confused on this one. Could the path lie in resting, mean you need to sleep? It might be, but I think there's something wrong here because it's not going. See, that's what I'm thinking. It doesn't make sense. We can leave this alone. Try to the other side. See what's over here. There's another one here.
I bet I could translate that.
So then shall not be done any evil things unto me by the fiends. Okay. I wish. The path lies. Oh, sure. I've tried all the different letters that I could put here. It's not that one. Something else is wrong. The math. The bath. C, D. I'm just gonna see if there's any other letters that work here. F, I can't use F at all. J, K, M, N. Can't use N. O, P, Q, R. It's not that one because I'd have to have W in front of it. U, V, W, X, Y, Z. I don't know. I wish it was a path lying and zesting. I need to look this up real quick because I am just not gonna figure it out on my own. Nuncer. Drew. Lost. There. Queen. Walk through. Where's the hint one? There it is. Find and opening the last one. Actually, it'd be puzzles probably. Puzzles. Bum. There's a cobra in my bed. How do I open? I just want all, Do-do-do-do. It doesn't say. Or it's not easy to find at least, so I'm just gonna leave it alone. I swear it's this. But Nancy's not. I could just do quick translate. Ooh, could it be one of these people? 4-letter word. Isis. A tomb, a moon, a 10. Something to do with Ath. There's Seth. I doubt that is it, though. Mix of animals for chaos. Oh, we can't change this one because, like, this is one of the ones that was already there. Let's just undo what we did add already so far. Okay, this is what we started with. Okay. I still think this is in. I still think this is ing. Let's pull an actual walkthrough up, maybe. On the bottom. Scarab stuff. Up next. Mummies. More mummies. Talking to people. More mummies. Oop. Motherfucker. Guys, it's not ing. It's not ing. Okay. It's... We still have the... And I think this is still path. But this is lies.
That's nice and cryptic.
That's what got me, guys. It was the ing. It's supposed to be destiny. The path lies in destiny. Okay.
Let's see if destiny really is the path.
What? What the? Let's see if destiny really is the path. What the? Just looking down. And in Destiny, Hunter is best class. Okay, we're gonna leave. We're gonna go check out that book about how to pronounce things, hieroglyphs. See if we can figure out how to spell destiny with it. No, it's not this one. It's this one. Okay. Gotta write this down. Okay, we're looking for D. I don't think it's the snaky. I think it's the hand. Okay, it's the glove. That's not a glove. Okay. It did say something about not doing the vowels. But I don't know. I'm gonna write the vowel just in case. So there's a hand. It's the strong arm thing. I'm gonna put the actual letters on top, so if I need to cancel out one, I can do that real easily. S. Des. I think it's this one. Okay. I'm really hoping it's the crook thing. Or it's the doubles. And then T is the half moon. I. T. Is the one reed. And then river or water. And then we need a Y, which is this one. Which is the double reed. Or it's weird 2 slashes. Okay. Let's try this. Nope, wrong way. We do need...
Hello.
I really
See
want
ya.
to talk to you about
Until
that
later.
phone call. There it is. Okay. Okay, if we're going off of this, then we need... The glove is not even on here. The glove is not on here. Nope, 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 nope. That's not gonna end well. We're gonna die, guys. We're gonna die.
That is way too far.
Yep. The good news, you've just won a free trip to a museum. The bad news, 2,000 years from now. The worst news, as an exhibit. Okay. Let's go. Find a way across the stones. Find out the meaning of the destiny rizzle.
Can't check. Did that. Check. Haven't. Can't check. Still have to do that.
Just going through and just closing. We need to figure out this thing about destiny. Ooh, unless we try to find her what's oh fudge. No. Let's go write down Nefertari's name. Also, let's talk to what's his face now that we're here.
Yes?
I found a new chamber.
We
Where
are
is
close
finding?
to her. Closer with each second. Well done, Nancy. You are very good at this.
Why would the coffin be empty?
Mm-hmm.
The ancients were not above playing tricks on us.
Okay.
See ya.
See you later.
Well, apparently he's not gonna be helpful. We can talk to Lily again before we do this.
Hi.
Nope.
Goodbye.
See you.
There's gotta be some way to actually get her to release the thing so we can get into her trunk. Her name, Nefertari, is half circle, vulture. Just put vulture. Like an ore situation. Yeah, close that off. A fern. 2 legs, like an eye-shaped thing, and then a half circle on top, and then a half circle ladder situation, and water. Okay, let's see if this works. Unless like there's someone named Destiny or something like that. This side. Nope, nope. Damn it. There it goes. Okay. Nope, it's not this one either. Because, it's also, there's no half circle. What do you guys think? I can look this one up. I'm not trying to look it up. Look it up. Wait. Wait. It didn't give me the answer, but it did give me a thought. The cat. What was the cat's name? Miss Kent. We're gonna try to do the cat. We're just gonna do that. Rather than... I realize we don't need to have me trying to type these or write these things out. I can just take a photo. Nope. Okay, we're gonna try the cat. Okay. Because she's using the cat to figure shit for all her stuff anyway. Okay. So it's this one. So I was correct in that one. That was accidental. Okay, then it was a cat, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure like every other one's a cat. Okay, cat. Okay. Then a heron, then a scarab. Heron. Then a scarab. Quite literally, her passcode is her cat, guys. This is her passcode. Spiral, then another cat. Spiral. Then another cat. Okay. Then, whatever the heck that is, a cat, and I can't see what the lot is. Whatever it is, a cat, and then, what the heck was that last one? Can I zoom in? No. All I can set is wallpaper. Something horizontal. Something horizontal. I think it's this. Noise. Guys, her passcode was her cat. Resting my eyes at the moment, listening. All good. Guys, we have found a very pretty tune.
These look just like the symbols from Lily's game. I should talk to her about it.
Okay. Can we explore more instead? I want to explore. Ooh, we got new... What the heck did we open? What's this? Ooh, birdies. Okay, so I found an easy way to get back, basically. Ooh.
Can't open it. It's locked.
That's a very modern door. Palm. I know where we are. We're back to this thing. We're in the center one. Did she upgrade the map? Oh, she did upgrade. I keep forgetting she upgrades the map. So, yeah, we went this way and we came back. So,
Yes?
wait.
See ya.
I saw something
Bye.
shiny.
Can't take this right now.
Oh.
Yes?
I found a gold coffin. It could be Nefertari.
I must see this.
Leave. Thank you. Wait, first off. Take that. Oh, his key. We found his key.
I need to translate the hieroglyphs.
Okay. This is some sort of two-letter word. We have this is probably if or of. We're gonna try of. As always, the Nefertari tomb. This is
Nefertari. Could this be true?
guys. Literally, the thing he was trying to translate this whole time was this is the tomb of Nefertari. That's what he's been trying to translate this entire time. Wow. Really quickly.
Hello.
See ya.
I just want to see if I could get her to move. But apparently not yet, at least. Let's go get Lily to move so we can at least check out his
Hello.
thing.
Can you tell me what the
We should ask
symbols on
about
the
this before
Senate
she
board
send her
mean?
out.
The special squares are the House of Rebirth, the House of Happiness, the House of Three Truths, and the House of Re Atom. That represents the House of Water.
What's the House of Water?
In the desert, water is very important, obviously. But when the desert is creeping in, stripping away all of the grazing lands, the House of Water became a powerful idea. It was the element the ancient Egyptians revered and were terrified of offending.
Makes sense. Okay.
I found a gold coffin. We might really be on our way to finding Nefertari.
I can't believe it's really her! The lost queen, and we found her! Do you have any idea what this means?
She'll need a new nickname?
Very funny, but I do suppose you're right. What do you think about the returned queen? I should write that down. Nancy,
The Returned Queen.
you and me, we're going to be in the history books.
I look forward to being mentioned in many 6th grade essays.
But Nancy, you need to realize that this is important. How many people actually get to be part of something important?
I need her to leave.
Thanks. I'll be right back. And do not touch a thing.
Yep, we're not going to touch a thing of your stuff because we haven't figured out how to get into it. But thank you.
Who would lie about this?
Ooh, he's interested in the spied Sunny June's thing. Sunny June's thing. Yeah, Strange Phenomenal Inspectors Extraterrestrial Division, SPIED. We always encourage new members who share our belief in our alien forebears and have attached a membership application for you to complete. In regards to your inquiry, we do not and have never had a member of our roster by the name of Jamila. I can't remember how to pronounce her name right now. If she is claiming to be a member of our guild, she is lying. However, she's like to become an official ambassador. We've enclosed a membership application for her as well. Wait.
I knew something didn't seem right.
One second. I must confess, I was rather surprised to hear of you deciding to remain with your initial pick, particularly after sending you her student file. Although the most damaging claims against her were unproven, was substantial evidence against her for falsifying her research. The student who accused her was himself found guilty of plagiarism, and many of the faculty believed that Lily was simply caught in his scheme to try and avoid charges by placing suspicion elsewhere. While he was dismissed from the PhD program, Lily remained in the program by a very narrow margin after the departmental board meeting on the matter. While she has avoided any permanent charges, it is clear that she has a tendency for questionable ethics and dealings. That aside, her purely academic record speaks for itself. Lily could be a rising star in the Egyptology field should she choose to embrace the more traditional values of the field. With her knowledge in pottery and relics of the New Kingdom, she will be able to assist you greatly with guidance and unwavering supervision. Ooh. Anything else? No, that's just it. Okay. Anything else? No, it's just that. That's the only thing we can get into. That is interesting, though. We still need more about how... We still need her to drop something or other to be able to get into that whole... into this locker. Let's call our new professor, or our professor guy.
Nancy, hello.
Okay.
I opened the last coffin, but it was empty.
I'm not surprised.
I was. Does this mean we're too late?
No. The entire tomb is a riddle. If the mummy was easy to find, then I'd start to worry we were at the wrong place.
Okay.
Lily's been accused of falsifying her work. Why would Abdullah choose her to come along with him?
I have no clue.
Do you think it's possible that Abdullah just wanted to give her a second chance?
Maybe. He could see something in her that I don't.
You don't think that's true?
Nancy, I don't want you to carry my bias. Keep a keen eye on her, and everyone and everything at the site, for that matter.
I'd better get going.
Catch you later.
Okay. We're gonna call Dylan just to be sure that there's nothing else that he's hiding behind. Okay.
I think I may have found Nefertari.
Who's that?
Nefertari, the reason you came here? Is your brain okay?
Kidding. It's been better. Well, that's fantastic. I knew you could do it. You want my advice? You get it documented and get out. I've got a bad feeling about things now.
See ya.
Bye.
Okay. Let's go talk to people. We do know more about. Oh, we know more about her. Maybe we can get her moved now,
Hi.
or at least we have something to talk to.
You don't really believe in any of this alien stuff, do you?
Of course I do. What's gotten into you, Nancy?
I've seen Sonny's letter. He says you've never taken one of his classes. How do you explain that?
Fine. You've made your point. What do you want from me?
The truth, for a change.
I guess the truth is mine to tell, and yours to find out.
What?
So who are you here for? Abdullah or Nefertari?
Who says I'm here for either?
Common sense.
You're an interesting one, Nancy.
You didn't answer my question.
If you ever want to hear my answer, we'll need to reach an agreement.
What kind of agreement?
You don't speak a word of this. to
Chat, what
anyone
am I
here.
saying? What should I say? Are we agreeing to this, or are we leaving it alone? I'm not sure, guys. I'm not sure. I guess we can agree to it. All we're saying is that I'm just getting back, so I don't know what's happening. All good, Pastel, all good.
Oh, sure.
The time is not right.
What?
Wait.
So you don't actually believe in aliens?
Right. Except,
Except what?
Sonny,
Except?
he really is special.
What do you mean? How so?
I can't be the one to tell you. If you ever need to know, he'll find you.
He'll find you, okay.
I think I found a new area of the tomb near the main entrance.
Oh,
You did?
and she leaves. Yes. Okay. False bottom.
Is this? What is Jamila actually up to?
The Lost Love of Ramses II by Madeline Stewart. Famed Egyptologist's personal quest. England's obsession with Egypt is as old as the empire itself. Perhaps that is why Dr. Abdullah, diving in dry, enjoys such a strong following here in the UK. I bet he does. While any visit from him would be met with fanfare from the amateur Egyptologist community, this particular visit is sure to go down in history as the first step in what will no doubt be an extraordinary adventure. You would be very foolish to miss this presentation, he said in reference to his upcoming speech at the Royal Academy of Antiquities. I have made a very exciting breakthrough in the search for Nefertari, Egypt's famed lost queen. Oh, he's right about the location. Who tipped him off? TS says rumors of a sale, if discovered, private market strong. Those who follow him know that this claim is worth the buzz it's generating. He is a cheater and a thief. No Egyptologist can match him in terms of landmark discoveries, and it is unlikely anyone ever will. Search for evidence of outside help, may have seen tire tracks. Not sure. I can't scare him off, and maybe I can make the tomb uninhabitable. Are you the one doing it? No. She's the one doing it? I guess she...
One of these was used to puncture the water tank.
She did do that, at least, so kind of makes sense now. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's look through our tasks.
Can't check. Did that. Can't check that off yet. Check. Can't check that off. That's done. Check. That's done.
Okay, so we still need to figure out who's in the coffin. We still need to explore the cat tomb. And we need to figure out how to open Lily's trunk. What else is in the cat tomb? He's still gone. Okay. We know a fast. Actually, it's not this way. We know a faster way to get back to the tomb. Okay, let's look at the tomb. I completely forgot what she'd said. House of Rebirth is the Ankh. House of Happiness is the Falcon. House of Three Truths is the Three Dots. That one. The Eye of Horus. Rebirth, Happiness, Three Truths, Eye of Horus, and House of Water.
There must be a special order to pressing these. I need to figure out what it is.
Okay. So Nancy does not know, is what she's saying. There's still that whole thing with the falcons. Or not the falcons, with the birds. We still haven't figured that one out. Ooh, Sensational's back. I got tired, so I took a nap. Ooh, did you have a good couch nap? It's usually a couch nap if it's midday like this. And they're always the best naps. I turned around, didn't I? We still have this. I'm assuming that's going to come up eventually. Nothing else here. This just takes us to this. Let me go there. This still takes us here. So we do know something about this. Like, we do know it starts with this. This is the first bird. Then it goes... I don't remember the order. But we do have this... The ibis? I think this one is that one, actually. Maybe. We do also have the vulture, which I believe is that one. Actually, I think that's where we got it from. Came from there. Let's go back to the cat tomb. Because it keeps saying, search the cat tomb. Is there anything else in the cat tomb? We did this puzzle already. That's how we opened this drawer, and that's how we got this. That's how we got across the bridge. So we got that bit done.
My dictionary could
We
help
already translate
that.
these. They're not important. We can try again, see if it helps again. No. I rise out of the egg in the land hidden. Ye shall fall down upon the earth and become animals upon the earth in the form of fishes. Not hath been found his defect there. The scales have been emptied of his trial. He fleeth like a bird, he alighteth like a beetle upon the empty throne in thy boat, O Ra. Okay. The journal didn't get that far. We do have... We did have the stuff that we found up there, but that was
There's
the
another
heaven
door
stuff.
up there. I need to find a way to climb up to that ledge.
Did Nancy Nancy, we've been up there. We have been up there. Let's call him one more time. We do have ads starting in 3 minutes, so I don't want to do anything too impressive until then, or before then.
Hi, Nancy.
Have you heard of the Daughters of Nefertari?
Yes, but I'm surprised that you have.
What do you mean?
It's lore, and not popular lore at that. Where'd you hear about it?
It was mentioned in an old journal I found.
This is amazing. We're on the right track. We must be. I'm going to get there as soon as I can.
You still didn't answer my question.
Oh, right. Sorry. Supposedly, they're searching for Nefertari, too. But that's all I know. I wasn't even sure if they were real.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye.
D-O-N, Daughters of Nefertari. I still feel like he has something to do with stuff, so I'm gonna try him again.
Hey, Nancy.
Nope.
Bye.
Later.
Let's try Hotchkiss, and then we'll try Bess.
Yes?
Yes.
I need your help with a
Ooh.
riddle.
I thought you'd never ask, do you?
Oh.
The path lies in destiny.
That is not an easy one. I do recall hearing that Nefertari's cat's name meant destiny.
Mm-hmm.
That could be a good place to start.
Okay. That's what we did.
I'll let you go.
I need your help finding some items in the tomb.
Sure.
Sure.
Great! What bird does the cat have in its paws in the mural?
I'll go look. I'll call you back when I find out.
Bye, dear.
Okay. Easy enough to find. We do have ads starting in about a minute, so I'm not going to do too much. The mural's this way, if I remember correctly. Yes. What bird is this, is the question. I don't think it's an ibis. We've seen it now. Oh, we're gonna pause here because we're gonna have ads in a minute. Let's do a save. All that good stuff. We'll switch over to just chatting. Oh, you went to your bed because you have blackout curtains? Ooh, I want blackout curtains so bad. It'd be so nice, but also I need like blackout curtains that automatically I need like the fancy ones that automatically open on their own because I need the light in the morning to be able to actually wake up, because otherwise I'll just sleep all day. So like it would be an investment if I got blackout curtains. Beyond like the normal investment. Anyway, I will see you guys in a minute or a couple minutes. Yee. Make sure you guys use this time to stretch and all that stuff. Take care of yourselves. I'm gonna go on BRB while I eat a little bit more of my sandwich. But we'll be back. Hello. Ads are gonna finish in a second. Then we'll be back at it. We need to figure out where those birds go because I think that's the main thing holding us back. Welcome back, welcome back. We are on a quest to figure out this bird puzzle because I think we need to know more about the birds in order to be able to answer her question besides just looking at the thing. 'Cause I have no clue what bird that is. We can guess all we want, but we need the correct answer. So let's go back into it. There's the game. Okay, resume. So we're gonna go through these rooms and verify. We're gonna look everywhere we can. We have not been looking up or down, so let's try both. Up. Just do all of the edges. Ooh.
My dictionary could help translate that.
Oh, we already translated that. Okay. The kitty cats. Oh, what's this?
All the birds are here.
Oh my goodness, guys.
Press them in a certain way.
That's why we couldn't finish the cat's doom. Okay. We do know this. But what we're going to do is we are going to go take the photo of that image because I'm not going to attempt to do that by myself. And I keep forgetting we have a freaking camera. There we go. Yes. We just follow our translation to figure out what the order is. But, okay. Okay, our translation has us... Nope. I think it's somewhere else. Oh, it's here. It's these ones. Okay. Held in the paws, roosting in the reeds, soaring on colored wings, perched high on the boat. So, held, reeds, soaring, perched. Held is this one with the giant afro. Held. Reeds is the heron. Perched. I think it's soaring and then perched. We'll do the afro and then the heron first. So, afro. Oh, screw it. We're just gonna do it one at a time. Heron. I think it's this one. Okay, then we have soaring on colored wings and then perched high on the boat. Okay, soaring on colored wings. That'll be the falcon, and then perched high on the boat is the vulture. So falcon, then vulture. Is this the falcon or this the falcon? That's the question. Let's go back to that. Oop, wrong button. Okay. Short beak. This one feels more... let's look at the face. Yes, it is this one. Falcon, then vulture. Okay. Then caught in the jaws, flying above, standing in the boat, waiting in the water. Okay, so caught, flying, standing, waiting. Caught, flying, standing, waiting. I don't like the noises around here. Caught is this one. That's the one she's looking for, by the way, as well. Caught, flying. Oh, I think I might have been wrong. I think this is standing in the reeds. This is waiting. Okay, so we need to undo. Go back. Okay, so this one, and then I think it's this one actually. So I think the longer bill. I think it's this one. And then it's falcon, vulture, and then caught was... I don't know what the caught one is. We're looking for this bird. It has like polka dots, but I don't think it's gonna show the polka dots here. So, the wings have like these things on them, like, but these are all simplified, so that's not gonna show that. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? I don't know. No, that's not an issue. We had like a pointed beak, just a very short one. This one works. This one also works. What the heck is the difference? I think we're gonna go with that one. We're gonna double check one more time. I think it's this one. Okay. That one's the caught one. Then we have flying above the reeds, standing in the boat, waiting in the water. Okay. Flying, standing, waiting. Okay, so we have flying, standing, waiting. Okay, so this one has like a teeny back bit. Which I think is this one. Flying, and then standing is like just a duck. Very standard duck. Oh, fudge. I can't tell which ones I've used and which one I haven't. I'm guessing this is the one I haven't used. And then a heron. don't like the noises. Any of these have longer beaks than I thought. This one has a long beak, but it has the afro, so that kind of makes up for it. This one has a longish, or like a different style beak, I guess. That just looks like a freaking kangaroo. It's not a chicken. I guess the falcon could be the other one. Oh, fudge! Mummy facts. No one is certain who invented the mummification procedure, but experts are certain that it must have been a bit of a hard sell at first. Guys, I'm scared. Can someone do the death count for me, please? Well, that was scary. Damn. Okay. Let's try that again. We do know this is the first one. Holy shit. Okay. Where are you? Where are you? Nope. Not going down that path. There we go. I don't know if that added or not. Let's see. The second one was roosting. The second one was this one, I'm pretty sure. Which was this one. And then the third one was soaring on colored wings, which I swear is the falcon, which I'm pretty sure is this one. Let's keep going. The fourth one is perched high, which I'm pretty sure is the vulture, which is this one. Okay, caught in the jaws is the one I think where we
I
get...
can't use that now.
Didn't mean to. I think caught in the jaws is the one we're getting stumped on. Like, okay, small beak. It looks like a duck. Maybe I'm using the wrong duck. Maybe it's this one, not that one. I guess this one has a shorter beak. This one has a longer beak. Then... That's it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Then it's flying, standing, waiting. Okay. So this one has like the tiny thing in the back of its head, which I'm pretty sure is this one. Unless it's this one. Oh no, it's this one. I'm done. This is the heron at the end. Then we have this ducky. So I'm guessing is this duck one now. And then the last one is the heron. There we go. Okay, I think we got the ducks, the duck-like ones backwards. Ooh, we got another room. Nothing you can do in that room, I guess. Okay. Ooh. December 30th. We got a entry in the middle. December 30th. We lost 2 men last night. I cannot be sure, but I suspect cobras. The tomb is thick with hidden dangers, and it's getting worse. 3 men so far lost in the expedition. The rest are afraid they'll be the next to die. By now, we should have found the queen. We should have found her mummy. We found only confusion and death. I am in a world with backward rules I could never understand, in a tomb built to drag me down into the underworld by any means. I do not feel brave here as I did when our journey started. Our journey began. I feel like a little lost girl, toying with something she does not understand. It was foolish to stay. It is January 6th. It is reckless to be here alone, but I cannot return home having been this close. How many lifetimes have been cut short searching for the queen? It is worse than that. If I cannot find her, if I die out here, I know my daughter will find the letter I wrote for her. I know she will throw her life away on this foolish quest too. No, is this Lily's mom or something like that? Nefertari is lost forever, and I know, or is this what's her face's mom maybe? The sus lady. Nefertari is lost forever, and I no longer care. I will gather my supplies, I will find my way home, and I will destroy that letter before my daughter reads it. January 9th. I'm being punished for my lack of faith. That must be why this is happening. Something caught my eye as I was gathering the last bits of my gear. The mark. It's throughout the tomb. These lines I had assumed were from the Book of the Dead are much more than that. I am at the point where that matters little now. Sudi returned fevered and delirious, telling me that the whole expedition team fell ill on their trip home. One by one, they died. Oh, nope, didn't mean to go out. By mid-morning, we had broken through the sealed entrance. The last guide pushed past Sudi to be the first oh no. It didn't go all the way back. One by one, they died, shivering under the desert sun. Sudi was the last alive. I have no idea how he found his way back. I wish he hadn't. I've given him most of my water. I know he won't last the night, but I can't watch him suffer. Now, I don't have enough water for the trip home. January 10th. Set out to find water. Found none. A day after I laid Sudi to rest, another storm swept down on the tomb. The entrance again sealed by the restless sand. I began to feel a chill settle over my bones. How long until I find myself next to Sudi? A few hours? A day? It doesn't matter. No matter the answer, it will be too short and too long all at once. Damn. And then we have this one. There's no point in writing more. These thoughts will never leave this tomb. Oh. That's so sad. And also tells me I should have found this place earlier. Ooh, another door. I just want to see if there's anything else in this room. I don't think so. Ooh, so we found 2 rooms here. Okay, so this one will take us to the golden casket, and this is the other one. Okay. Solve the bird puzzle. Okay.
Did that. Check. Can't check that off yet. Can't check that off yet.
Okay, still need to figure out how to get into Lily's trunk. Oh well. Let's go out. See if we can talk to people.
Nancy, hi.
Who are the daughters of Nefertari?
What are you talking about?
You're one of them, aren't you?
There's no such thing.
That symbol on your back. It's how the group identified itself.
Watch yourself, Nancy.
Why don't you just tell me? I'm gonna figure it out anyway.
Shh. You are lucky you are dealing with me and not my mother.
Okay, why?
Because only the daughters of Nefertari can know our mission and live.
Your mother was a member?
Every firstborn daughter leading
It was her
the 19th
mother.
dynasty has been a servant of Ramses II.
First you say you're here for the Anunnaki. Now you want me to believe this?
I could not care less what you believe. I only care that you stay out of my way.
Why? What are you going to do?
When we find her, I'm going to see that she's returned to Ramses' side, to her rightful throne.
Okay.
You have 2 choices now. You'll be one of us, or you will force my hand to do something I don't want to do.
What are you implying?
All I want, Nancy, is to return her to where she belongs.
Okay.
You're here because of Abdullah, aren't you?
In part. I don't like him.
Why?
Because he's on the take, and he stages.
Stages?
He dumps things he has into a site to make it more exciting.
That's a big accusation.
I have more proof than I need.
Okay.
You really seem to hate Abdullah. Why?
Egypt is not for sale. Not anymore. The land has been plagued by men like him, with it tearing out the soul of this country out of greed, and they do not care what they lose along the way.
Okay.
I need to know right now why you're here. I have the authority to have you.
Nancy, you don't
removed
have
unless
any
you tell
authority.
me immediately.
You do not.
You want to try me?
I don't have the authority.
I'm here to see that Nefertari is returned to where she belongs.
Why?
Because it is my destiny to do this. Or to die trying. There is very old magic at work here. And I do not care what you believe.
Right? The
It is true.
drama.
Ramses II.
I love it.
He knew the temples would be plundered by men like Abdullah. He knew the land would suffer tyrants, that she would be at risk. He had to know that his greatest love would survive all of this. He had her hidden and called upon our bloodline. Every daughter in my family must seek Nefertari, and only when the time is right will we be able to find her.
Then what?
Then she's returned to her rightful place, and we are relieved of our duty. When I was young, my mother died. I was told she'd been in an automobile accident.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
When I came of age, a letter came. My mother wrote it before I was born. She knew the search for Nefertari would probably kill her, that she was bound by fate, as am I. One day, I will have a daughter, and she will never receive such a letter. The search ends with me, not Abdullah.
Do you really believe all of that?
Yes.
But why the fake aliens?
Abdullah told the press he thinks alien followers are stupid. Stupid people are no threat to him.
So you hid in plain sight.
Exactly. Here, take this.
This is from Lily, isn't it?
Yes.
Damn. It says numbers top. There's a numbers bottom somewhere. Is Lily gonna give it to us, maybe? No, she wouldn't give us the key to getting into her own trunk. Let's go back through the area we just uncovered and see if there's anything else we missed. Because we kind of just skimmed through this area. Anything in the ceiling? Nope. Okay. Ooh, Penny.
This is a match to Lily's sunglasses. What was she doing sneaking around in the tunnels?
And what is that next to
This
it?
looks important.
Oh, we found the top and bottom. I knew there was something I knew there was a reason why we were looking at her sunglasses. I just couldn't figure out what. There it is, yeah. Okay. Let's go break into her locker. Wrong way. We'll get out eventually. Please be gone. Haha, she's
These
gone.
numbers should help. Let's see if I can open it now.
Oh, there it goes. Okay, so if I remember correctly, it has to be either a square or a line. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So like this 2, or this 2 by 2. We can have 2 there. Ooh, no. Ooh, if we do 2 here instead, and we do this 3. No. Oh, we could actually do this 5 there, 3 there, 3 there. I do a lot of puzzles like this. 3 there, 4, and then we do a 2 by 4. Nice. She has more of them. Ooh.
What?
Wondrous snakes of the world? Is she as scared as... Ooh, Egyptian cobra. With thy sharp teeth this knot intristicate of life at once untie. Poor venomous fool. 1 second. I just remembered I saw something. Real quick. Mute. Okay, there we go. I saw Franklin went live, so I need a lurk over there. There we go. Okay. If you guys are interested, Franken is live right now. He's playing RV there yet. Reptile Emporium. No phone number.
What is Lily up to?
This was the end of John's notes. Okay. I want to see if it goes to the bottom of it. No, it doesn't. Okay. Another big clue deciphered. The following from a barely legible scrap of papyrus. Rebirth precedes happiness. The 3 truths follow the light of Re Atom. Water flows at the end, happiness before it Oh! What is happening?
Take shelter in the tomb. This storm is intense.
Yeah, we're going. Okay. Okay, so this tells us how to get through. They're basically using that to cut us out of the tents and be like, you have everything out here already done. I think I went the right way. Okay, so first off, let's check off some stuff.
Still have to do. That's done.
Okay, now we just have to figure out who is in the gold tomb. So she said, rebirth is the Ankh, happiness is the falcon. Sorry for disappearing for a bit. Had to do a couple chores and shower. All good, stars. I think we're near the end, so you're perfect timing. Oh yes, please shout out. Can you do a shout out for Franken, please, Pastel? One of our friends, Franken. He is one of my mods as well. Is live. He's playing RV there yet. If you guys are interested, and we'll probably raid out to him depending on how long this takes, and if he's still alive. We have 3 truths. We have Re Atum, which is the Eye of Horus, and we have the House of Water. So, going off of this, we need, okay, rebirth precedes happiness. So rebirth, so if we have like a lineup, rebirth comes before happiness. 3 lights follow the light of a tomb. So currently we have rebirth, happiness, ray, and then 3, I'm just going to say 3. Water flows at the end. So rebirth, happiness, ray, 3, water currently. And then happiness comes before, okay, so yeah, it's rebirth, happiness, ray, 3, water. So, rebirth, happiness, ray, 3, water. Okay.
If I combine what Lily said with John's notes, I should be able to figure this out.
Okay. Rebirth, happiness, ray. There we go.
Nefertari. It's gotta be.
And just what do you think you are doing?
Lily? Lily? Is that you? What are you doing? Were you
I
following
knew
me?
it was sus that you were missing. That's just the wave.
This whole thing with
The
the
wave.
curse. It was you.
No, it wasn't.
Dylan is in the hospital because of you.
It wasn't supposed to happen. I just wanted him to leave.
Why?
I can't say. I'm not going to say.
What do you mean you can't say? Is someone helping you?
Even if I wanted to tell you.
Is she the one with the black market
Lily,
stuff?
look out!
Oh no. Well, at least we have another exit.
Lily, are you okay?
I'm fine.
Lily?
I'm fine.
Just I'm
Are
fine.
you okay in there?
I'm fine.
Okay, she's just yelling, I'm fine now. Okay, let's get back across. Okay, I guess we just need to get out now. Find someone to help Lily.
Still have to check.
Okay, that means we just need to get out of here. We can use our other exit. Yeah, words. Oh no.
Stuck. There better be another way out.
Okay. Well, we know what's-her-face is supposed to be in here.
Nancy, what's the matter? What happened?
It's Lily. She's been caught in a cave-in. We need to get her help.
This is no accident. Abdullah did this, didn't he?
I don't know. I need to go get her help. But I don't want to leave her here with him.
Let me help her. If Abdullah comes back, I'm ready for him. Take this signal box, go
Ooh.
above, and call for help. I'll take care of Lily.
The key. Oh, does this get us out that one door?
A key? Is there a second exit?
The
Yes.
gate. The gate. Half the key to the Order's hidden exit. They arrive on 6 wings or soaring arrive on 6 feet or soaring wings with a howl or a bleat, the ancient reptile leading the way. Underneath a blazing sun, the jackal joins the mix of beasts that stand on one betwixt the sky and the underworld. Dressed in red, she is joined by the child. As the evening dew appears in the cat's footprints, they learn of knowledge. Dawn onward by the steadfast cow, a throne accompanied by hieroglyphs arrives before the balance of the mutter.
I can't just leave Lily.
This has to do with
And
that,
you can't help her by staying.
the gods and all
call
that.
for help. If you see Abdullah, run.
Okay, okay. Well, we know where the exit is. Actually, I want to see where she's stuck. Oh.
Lily?
I'm fine.
I'm fine. I feel bad about that, but it was kind of funny. Alright, it's this way, and then this, I believe. Yes, this is the exit. Gate key. No, come on. There it goes. Okay.
Stuck. Oh, there must be a way I can make it to that door.
Okay.
I need to find the correct head.
Ooh. They arrive on 6 feet or soaring wings with a howler bleat, the ancient reptile leading the way. Okay. This is probably the one with the mix of animals. Seth? With a howl or a bleat? Wait. 6 feet or soaring wings, a howl or a bleat. Six feet or soaring wings? I feel like it's this one.
Whoa! I better not make any mistakes.
Oh, okay. Nope. Oh yeah, let's get that.
That's done.
I'm pretty sure this is this one. Okay, I don't think this is gonna end well, guys, but we can try. The jackal.
No!
Anyone wanna do the exclamation dead command, please? Gravity is responsible for keeping everyone on Earth from flying off into the frozen void of outer space. So, I guess your your complaints about it killing you seem pretty selfish right about now. Oh my goodness. Thank you.
Stuck! Oh, there must be a way I can make it to that door.
Okay, so
I need to find the correct head.
this one was this. Oh, wrong way. I'm pretty sure this was the first one. 6 feet. 6 feet. The crocodile. Ancient reptile. This gives us more time, thankfully. That's why I was like, this is not gonna end well. Okay, next one is the jackal joins the mix of beasts that stands as one betwixt. Okay, the jackal. That's not a jackal. This is the jackal. Oh. Shit.
Whoa! I better not make any mistakes.
Underneath the blazing sun. Oh, blazing sun, maybe? No? What? Are they not in order? One second. Well, it's definitely not this one. I think this is Osiris. Like, the clothing does not work. Yeah, there's a puppy. That's Zero. He's also, that's why he's over here. Because, if I'm going to be talking to him all the time, you guys better know I'm talking to this dude, not to myself. We've tried everything except for this one now. How is it that one? Also, Zero, you owe 2 boops. Need a boop. Can I have a boop? Can I have a boop, please? 1. Thank you. Okay, we got James's boop and we got Frank and Rose's boop. Okay, third one. This one is dressed in red. She is joined by the child as the evening dew appears in the... Oh, the cat.
Here you go, boy.
And we got a treat. Zero, we got a treat for you. Thank you for the treat, Stars. You're also able to... I don't think you've redeemed your daily boop, so you're more than welcome to do that. But Zero's getting the freeze-dried beef meatballs. He does deserve it. He's a good boy. He's a good boy. We also have the big treats, just FYI, I'm not trying to sell you on them, but we do have big treats when you you're able to do, and those are the bigger ones. This one I'm pretty sure is the cat. Okay, I mostly give up on this thing. What the heck? I think you underestimated, puts on sunglasses, the gravity of the situation. Why am I getting a call? 1 second. I am really sorry. I'll be right back. Pastel! Well, thank you so much for the gifted subs. Thank you so much. Oh, there are 5 gifted subs. We got Heartless Shroom got one. Cyber got one. Me, Jordy. I don't know that name, but welcome in if you are here. Have fun with the gifted sub. We got Kai Bell's got one, and Dirty Dirty Tiff. Is that your alternate account? No, I'm joking. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs, and everyone. No, no, you're all good. You're all good. My dad called. He left me something. He was just telling me he didn't leave me something. He got me something. He was just telling me about it, and so I had to tell him, "Oops, bad timing." But it's okay. Thank you so much for the subbies. I hope everyone who received a subby enjoys the new emotes. Especially, I don't know why. Oh, the game's not showing up because I don't have the game. We'll just put it over here for now. But thank you so much for the gifted subbies. Yeah. Hi, Heartless Shroom. Well, I hope you're having fun with your Saturday. Okay, let's switch over. I do want to, while I'm here, let me just do this because I did die again. I keep dying. But let's get back into the game. My dad just has really bad timing. I think you underestimated the gravity of the situation, like the weird drama thing about it.
Stuck! Oh, there must be a way I can make it to that door.
At this point, I'm just gonna go across and have to figure it out.
Correct head.
Okay. I don't understand how this goes to this. The first one kind of makes sense now that I figured out that is the alligator one. And then this one is... Oh, fudge. What was this one? I think it was the only Falcon one that wasn't... Excuse me. Yeah, it was the only Falcon one that wasn't actually underneath the sky. I have no clue how that one worked. This one... Maybe it's this bottom one. Because she isn't dressed in red. Which would mean she is the one with the throne on top. Which would be this one? No.
Whoa! I better not make any mistakes.
Nancy, we made too many already. Screw it, let's go with this one. How is it that one? It was a green head to a regular body. Okay, so this one's in the red. This one's the cat. This one is, oh, no, this one's the throne. This one is this one. How? It says throne. Oh, a throne accompanied by hieroglyphs arrives before the balance of the mother. I don't know. This one? We're probably gonna have to redo this, guys. One of these doesn't fit the clue, and it makes me salty every time. Right? Okay, which one doesn't make sense to you, Heartless? Because right now, all of them don't. No! Oh, there's another death. If anyone is wanting, you guys can do exclamation dead. We can add to my death timer or death count. The bad news, you fell. The worst news, you landed. How is that worst news? The worst news is that you died. Thank you, Pesto.
Stuck! Oh, there must be a way I can make it to that door.
There is a way.
I need to find the correct head.
Okay. We're just doing brute force testing at this point. Let's be honest here. This one was the falcon that didn't have the head. Okay. This one was... I think actually it was this... No, it was the cat without the thing on it. It's like, look, that doesn't even match. Okay, and then this one... We've tried this one and this one so far. I don't think we tried this one. We haven't tried any of these three, I don't think. Let's just try this one.
Whoa! I better not make any mistakes.
If you keep falling and never land, you don't die. That is true, I guess. There we go. Thank you guys for the hype train. I appreciate. Ooh, you guys should share what emotes you got. Oh, I finally got the ender one. I finally got the fish one. Aw. Thank you again for the gifted subbies. I think that was the majority of what triggered the hype train. So thank you so much for the pastel. Okay, let's go across. Okay. We got kitty cats. More kitty cats. Ooh.
Nancy, why do you look so frightened?
The curse!
I don't
It was
wanna know.
you!
Good. For once, I do not have to explain myself.
For once.
Unless, of course, you can't figure out what happens now.
You won't get away with this.
Right.
No,
Bye,
I will
loser.
get away.
Oh, I'm
You
sorry,
will
pastel.
not. You should consider yourself lucky. You will have a beautiful tomb for all eternity.
All
You'll have to
eternity.
catch me first.
Where am I? Is the question. What am I doing here? First off, I'm saving because I don't know what's happening. Okay.
The stones come up from the floor when the colors match.
Oh, okay. So we have to have done that
More
because.
platforms. If I can create a path to the other side fast enough, I'll be able to escape.
Okay, so we need this to be blue. It's one or the other. Oh, every time we do something, he
You will not
moves.
Get away!
I better not make any mistakes.
Okay, so let's do. Ooh, I'm trying to do the least amount of turns to get something. If we can get this to. Oh shit. Okay, at least I can turn it left. That is nice to know. Okay. We're gonna have to redo this. We're gonna die, guys. I just know it. Because we need this to be the other way. Okay, we're just gonna load the game. Second loss. We're just gonna load it from there.
Nancy!
Ah, damn it.
why do you
I didn't
look
realize
so
he was gonna
frightened?
talk again. Yeah, right?
Curse.
I
It was
love the
you.
drama. I've been still smiling.
Good. For once, I do
The
not have to
drama.
explain
The
myself
drama.
to you.
I love it.
Unless, of course, you can't figure out what happens now.
You won't get away with this.
No, I will get away. You will not.
You will
should
not.
consider yourself lucky. You will have a beautiful tomb for all eternity.
You'll have to catch me first.
Okay. Well, we know how to. Okay, now we know we can go either. I think we can go either way,
Stones
technically.
come up from the floor when the colors match. More platforms. If I can create a path to the other side fast enough, I'll be able to escape.
Okay. So another option is we change this to red. Or sorry, sorry, not that. We change this to yellow. So yeah, we can go either way. Which means we can go to white up here. And then change this to red. Okay, let's try that this time. It's this way.
You will not get away.
I better not make any mistakes.
Okay. Okay. Let's see. Ooh, I can't go this way, so I have to go. I can't go down either. I have to go over here. Ooh, I need to get here eventually. I'm thinking right now. No, that wouldn't have worked either. I was thinking if I had left this as blue, if I had done this and then gone straight over and had this as blue, then this would be red and I couldn't go over here. That wouldn't have worked. But I might have been able to figure this out right there. Either way, we're here right now. I'm gonna try this. And then make this yellow. Make this blue. Ooh, make this red. Haha. I think I got it. Yes.
Leaving so soon?
Why you look so angry? Am I gonna have to fight you? Because I have fought people. Oh. He's back. We have ads.
Now, come on, Nancy. I'm dying to see Nefertari.
Can you snooze ads,
Dear
please?
Hannah,
Pastel?
police eventually arrived and arrested Abdullah.
Actually, wait.
John suspects when his case goes to trial, we'll be
Yeah,
learning a
could
lot
you-
more about Abdullah's crimes against
Thank you.
archaeology. If you ask me, ancient and modern Egypt will be much better without him. Lily
Exactly.
was rescued from the tomb unharmed. She was initially taken into custody, but was released once Abdullah claimed full responsibility.
He
for
was just
everything
blaming
that went
everything on
wrong
her.
with the dig. I guess he really did believe she deserved a second chance.
Aw.
Here, Lily is currently studying paleontology. I imagine she'll be
Yeah.
happier in a career that doesn't involve daily contact with mummies. Dylan has nearly recovered and will soon be resuming his tours of ancient Egypt. Hopefully he's had enough
Honestly,
of the black market.
decent of him.
Maybe I'll check in on one of his tours to see how he's doing. Jamila was wary when John returned to the site, but the two of them soon hit it off.
Aw.
John has promised to have Nefertari returned to her rightful place beside Ramses II, and Jamila has been brought on to assist with the entire process.
That's so
Jamila
good.
dropped her alien act and soon proved herself to be a skilled Egyptologist.
Nice.
I wouldn't be surprised if she and John end up working together for some time to come. Professor Hotchkiss has decided to revise her book to include our discovery of Nefertari's true tomb. I'm
Aw.
looking forward to reading it, just as much as I'm looking forward to her taking
Thank
me
you for
off
this,
speed
the follow.
As for me, I'm happy
Yes,
to
take
have
her off speed dial.
and delighted to be headed home. There's nothing like the end of a mystery when all of the pieces fit together and everything is... And I just remembered I forgot to let the cobra go. Well, I'd better go take care of that. Guess I'll be getting home a little later than anticipated.
That shouldn't make it
Just
too big of
hoping
an
that
issue.
Releasing an angry cobra isn't as much of a bad idea as it sounds.
Yeah.
Love, Nancy.
Oh, the amulet. Who was the great wife of... I have no clue. I have no clue. Also, thank you so much for the follow at the end there. I do have anonymous follows, but you're welcome to type in chat or use the new follower hi to show off your new follow. But welcome in. I almost want to cheat and be like, let's just look this up. But, okay, we know it's not this one. I'm pretty sure it's not this one. I'm going to go with this one. No. Oh, I should have looked it up. Actually looked it up and not read it. Egyptian queens. Okay, the one we clicked on was Tutmos. Was the wife of Tutmos. There it is. Oh, it wasn't this one, it was the next one. I think. I found the number 2, but I haven't found number 3. Let's look that up. He was whatever. Consort. I think was the short name on the bottom that I didn't actually look at. Okay, let's see. We packed away water like a camel. I'm guessing that's supposed to be camelback. We only had water a few times. That's fine. Codebreaker, leaving no inscription, coded. We did do all of the things. For being well and truly cursed, I'm not sure what that entails, but oh well. The Egyptian, I don't know what that's supposed to be, but that's awesome. We did a lot of Egyptian stuff. Feathered friend, acknowledging of... Oh, shoot, we forgot to call her back. Damn it. We forgot to call her back. Oh, well. Player extraordinaire, antiquities style, gamer. Oh, if we played set a bunch of times, I'm guessing. For trying to get a little light back. I'm guessing for trying to get to use the light again. to try to recharge our flashlight. Research assistant for calling and for helping her with all her stuff. Scarab slide for spending time with insects. I'm guessing maybe if we spent a little bit more time on that puzzle. Translator, hieroglyphs are cool. And then trivia tamer, we did not get it. We're gonna snooze that one more time. And we're gonna see what next week's Nancy Drew is gonna be. I'll be quiet while they talk. So let's go check it out. Ah, damn it, it's not that. Never mind. It's just actual credits. Okay. That was awesome. I'm hoping at the end they do the trailer, but we'll see if they actually do or not. Worst case scenario, I can always pull up what the next game is. I believe I know what it is. Nancy Drew game order. I'd already looked it up recently. Computer games, please. 27. Yes, 27. Okay, just in case they don't give us the thing, I will have it up and ready to go. We got the cast. She is fantastic. She does all of that's the one who does Nancy Drew for all of them. Doesn't look like she's doing too many other voices, although there really isn't that many voices in this game, so it kind of makes sense. All the people. Special thanks to people. All the fun stuff. I know, right? I do miss her 2 stars. I understand the idea. And this is one of the reasons why I was like, we only have so many of the originals left. I count the last 2 as revamped, partially because of the fact that they recasted Nancy Drew and her voice and all that. It is a lot of people who worked on it, yes. This was a lot of teamwork to make these games, and they're amazing. Lily had a great mummy story.
Of the 2 mummies of the sea. In the 1800s, a sea captain came into possession of 2 juvenile mummies, children. He knew he'd be able to sell them for a huge profit at port. The first night at sea, he had a dream. 2 children, a boy and a girl with gray, lifeless eyes, stood in his room, watching him. Finally, the girl said, "Storm." That next night, a terrible storm descended on the boat. 2 men were lost at sea. That night, they came to him in a dream again. They stood even closer to his bed. The girl seemed very pleased with herself. This time, the boy spoke.
Oh, you can see the photos.
Plague,
Artist.
he said. The next day, the men on the boat shook with fever so severe that they could not raise the sails. That night, they came again. They stood a breath away from the captain, gray eyes flashing with rage.
Damn.
"Now you," they said. The captain woke in a cold sweat and ordered the mummies to be dropped into the deep. The ship made it to port, but the captain walked away from the docks, never to be seen again.
Damn.
Come here and meet me. Then you can fall to your death from the scaffolding if you want.
What?
Do not fall. I hate paperwork. If you fall, try not to land on me. Why are you so obsessed with empty fate, Nancy?
Try not to land on me.
Test, test, test. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello. Hello.
These are funny.
Okay. Well, this might be the next it spot. If it is, I want to have the first tour up and running. I did it again, didn't I? I got the little growl at the end of it, didn't I?
This is too fun to listen to.
No. I'm different. She's a crazy little robot drifted. She's a crazy little rowboat adrift in the vast sea of insanity. Was that too comical? Okay. Can you hear me? Yeah, I'm here. I'm still talking.
Can you hear me?
Talking. Woohoo! I'm here.
This is me testing my mic.
I'm here. I'm talking. Hello.
They really stayed on
Half
for a while.
scientist, half magician.
This is the new one.
Tesla's groundbreaking
Hi, Liz.
electrified the modern world. More
This-
than 50 years after his death,
This is
many
next week's.
researchers would kill to solve the mysteries he left behind. Now it seems someone has. Days before a highly anticipated announcement, one of the world's top scientists was found dead. With the case now cold, it's up to me to bring the murderer to justice without becoming the next victim of the deadly device.
This is next week's one. Nancy Drew, The Deadly Device is next week's Nancy Drew, or the next Nancy Drew. There's a teaser in the outtakes. I'm guessing the outtakes is what we're listening to. Yeah, it's just that again. So thank you guys for being here. We are going to raid out before ads hit. I remember when Deadly Device was released, I had a high fever and we just sat at my computer playing it. That sounds amazing. How many times do you think you'll die next week? I don't remember dying that many times in Deadly Device. So I'm going to say 3 times. And I'm going to say 3 times per day. That's my guess. It's 3 times per day. Let's quit out of here. I'll switch over to just use that one more time just to give myself a little bit of a breathing room because I don't want to run out of here. But we will be raiding out to Frank and Rose. Again, he's playing RV there yet with actually he is playing with Mr. Grimm Streams, who has joined he's one of the honorary members of the Court of Chaos that was added recently. His title is Grimm the Grave King. That is his title. So you guys are more than welcome to say hi to him as well when we raid over there. Thank you guys. Before we go, we're not leaving just yet, but thank you guys for for staying here. Thank you guys for all of the boops. We had 2 stream streaks. I believe 2 stream streaks. Frank and Rose gave a gifted sub. Pastel gave 5 gifted sub. Thank you guys. Thank you both of you for those. Thank you for the hype train, Pastel. We got 50% through level 2 just from the 5 subs, which is insane. So thank you so much. And thank you so much for the treats. We had 3 treats today? That was amazing. Yeah, Zero got a lot of treats today. They're small meatballs, so it's not too big of an issue. But yeah, thank you guys for being here. That was a lot longer than I thought it was going to be. I thought it was only going to be, again, I played this in 5.5 hours. We just played it in about 8.5 hours. To be fair, that's what happens when I do my monologuing and all that and all the ad time. We do have 2 raid messages. If you could stick around for the raid, that'd be amazing. The bigger the raid, the bigger the smiles, as Pastel said. Also, Liz, I forgot to say, I did say hi, but you came in right as they were doing the trailer, so I forgot to say a full actual hi. I hope you're having a wonderful Saturday. I hope you're having a wonderful time. I know you're kind of taking a break right now, and I hope you're able to do a lot of self-care and to focus on your family and all that. But thank you for being here. Thank you for saying hi before we ended the stream. I just released, I dropped 2 raid messages at the bottom of the screen, bottom of chat. You guys are more than welcome to use the first one, but if you are subbed to me, you do have access to my emotes outside of my channel, and therefore you are more than able to use that second raid message. Again, we are going to raid out to Frank and Rose. Let me do a quick SOO at Franken. He is one of our friends. He is awesome, and he is playing RV there yet. So it's definitely bound to have chaos. I watched the last time they did a little bit of RV there yet together while it was solely on Mr. Grimm's stream. And this time they're doing a collab, so I'm excited to watch. But yeah, we do have our next stream on Tuesday. We have the productivity stream, 2 hours of productivity time. I will release I will message on Discord with an update on if we're starting the Discord voice call, focus time, whatever you want to call it. I don't have a name for it yet. If we're going to start that this week or not. But most likely we're going to do a Sunday, and then I'm thinking we might do the Monday one. Monday or Monday? No, I don't know about Monday. Anyway, excuse me. I'm still looking at what if we're gonna do a second day or not. But excuse me. Again, we will adopt the Monday one or the Sunday one. I just haven't decided what our first date will be. We are gonna get out of here before ads hit. I will, as always, start the ending soon screen. We will do one song and then we'll be out of here. I want to do a quick shout out for Pastel, Gumpy, and Frank and Rose, my mods. Thank you guys so much for being here and for helping me out. And if I don't see you guys Tuesday, or on the Discord, actually let's do that just before I forget Discord. That way you guys can join, if you guys want to. I'll put a pin on that for a second. But yeah, if you guys, not 54 minutes, I want 5 minutes. Thank you very much. Gets me out of here. If I don't see you guys on Tuesday, I hope to see you guys soon. Bye.